YouTube should be live right now. I just, yep, it is live. 5 more minutes to go. Making sure, yep. All right, just give me another minute. I gotta go to YouTube desktop. Okay, your channels. Okay, videos. Just a moment. Manage videos. Okay, and then edit. Okay. Okay, YouTube should be live. Yep, it is live. Just making sure. And stock. Tags. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, guys. Everybody, good morning. And let me start with a disclaimer. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice here, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. Could be very risky. You could lose your portfolio, guys, so be careful. Alrighty. Okay, so we have a lot of news going on right now. So we all know that the bill being passed for the solar, so solar stock could be hot, but I think remember, guys, whenever any event occurs, those are called, most of the full-on full-on FOMO. That's what I would say. Full-on FOMO. People want to jump in and they just, so be careful. Give a market a time. Let the market decide the direction, how things would be going, because it could be deceptive, right? Because events are always play in an opposite direction. Just like, remember when Russia attacked Ukraine, stock pre-market was down 900 point, and then one morning you wake up, market opened up, it took it to 900 positive. So all the bears got slaughtered, right? That's the reason. So you got to make sure you give market a time. You don't want to jump in any bandwagon. Market gives ample opportunity. The person who be a patientful, he'll be the richer faster. Yeah, otherwise this market can take your money, while you're sleeping. That's how difficult these market conditions are. So give yourself a time. Oh, okay, wanted to take a look at the Palantir earnings. Somebody, because Palantir earning came out, and Palantir right there. Oh, this is Palantir. Okay, so Palantir earning was like, guys, remember I was saying the EPS is expected was $3 positive. They got it 1 cent negative. They cannot achieve $3, guys, remember. And that's what I say, this company is super overvalued, and 132% loss on that EPS. EPS is important. Revenue can grow. I can show you Peloton revenue. I'm bullish on Peloton. Right here, look at the stock wants to fly high, because that stock was $177. Now market maker, they are trying to short cover, because the second quad, now the third quad started, right? And that's what is going on here. So I like Peloton, but I don't want to go fast. We will see whatever the market offers, right? So when market opened up right now. Market opened up. Okay, Amazon, Google. I want to see Nvidia going down. Okay, Meta, Carvana. Okay, coin. I want to focus on Peloton. Okay, Alright, people are taking profit at this moment. Let's see what SPY is doing. Let's focus on market. MACD pointing north. There's a support. The orange line is your VWAP, and these are all EMA 10, 20, 35, 50. And we see how, if any directional move, then this EMA can help. Because now you will be using all the trend line too. Looks like trend is bullish. Okay, SPY wants to go north above the VWAP. Alright, where is the resistance? Here is the resistance. But are we? Nope, I do not trust this right now. Why? Because my 50 EMA is on the top. I need to have the E50 EMA in the bottom. Okay, let's see. Yep, market wants to go north. Okay, yep, like that. I do not like when all the EMAs are together. Remember, that's dangerous. So it could be deceptive, could be anything, guys. Okay, it's pointing north, looking bullish. Candles are staking on top of each other. That's the bullish sign. Okay, yeah, it is bullish. Let me take a look at it. Here we go. Market SPY trying HOD. SPY is trying HOD. Resistance right there. Market wants to break the resistance. Yep, market wants to break the resistance. We touch down the resistance. We just touched down QQQ. Resistance right there, which is at 324.75. Okay, right there. Okay, so let's see what is moving, what's not moving. Already Tesla getting little rejection. Amazon HOD. SIGA is going down. Apple is moving higher and higher, 167. Yeah, that's the H. Guys, be careful on Apple right there. We touched down the previous high of Apple. Okay, so that's, we just touched down, fill the gap already. Google. Okay, Apple got a little rejection going on. Okay, Microsoft slight rejection. Okay, right there, Microsoft looking weak. This is, remember guys, this is Monday. Okay, Monday is the day where market maker, they have a different agenda, which will be writing new book for the week. So that's why I would give market a time. I would give market a time. Apple got the highest right now and looks like getting rejection. Tesla on a breakout. Tesla is on a breakout right there. Okay, Tesla wants to go north. Amazon wants to go north. Amazon looking bullish right now, right there. Amazon looking beautiful bullish. Amazon was breaking out, staking the candles on Amazon. Okay, so Nvidia. Nvidia was oversold. Nvidia is trying to bounce the bottom. Market looking bullish. Meta is all the Meta wants to go. Meta looking great. Meta right there has a resistance right there. Yep. N phase. Okay, Still checking, see what's popping. Market going okay. MARA, the Bitcoin stocks are going down, guys. So Mara is a good shot. If Mara has a gap here. If this support breaks, then it can go down. If support bounce, it's gonna go north. Okay, rejection coming in already. Let's see. We touched down HOD SPY, and now rejection coming in. Okay, still we are in a bull territory. MACD pointing north, still above the VWAP. Okay, here we go. Sorry. QQQ looking super bullish. SPY has a red candle, QQQ has a green candle. Wow. Okay. Good morning, Jeremy. Yep. Good morning, Rahul. Good morning. Market does not, Rahul, market does not decide based on the headlines. Remember, guys. So my job number strong, market supposed to go down. Supposed to, yeah, but day you cannot decide. They decide the day. Right now is called, third quarter started, and they want to. There's a lot more buying to be finished. What they have shorted since the previous quarter. So that's why a lot of stocks been heavily shorted. Right now they're buying. Okay. Already. Still looks bullish to me, though market selling off right now. SPY is selling off. Watch out, guys. SPY. Okay, SPY is selling off. We crossed the VWAP and wants to go down already. Okay, so I do not like whenever the market cross the 50 EMA right now. So it's doing it, but first 30 minutes to be patient for. We need to find the market direction, market maker direction, what they want to go north or south. All right, it's bouncing from the trend line. SPY wants to bounce. Yep. Looking bullish. Look at that engulfing candle, guys. That's a super bullish sign for the SPY. Okay. Well, let's see what is cooking here. Okay, Tesla wants to go. Apple got rejection. Microsoft is holding sideways. Let's see. Google is on a breakout. If that breaks out right there. Yep, Google is on breakout. Netflix. Meta looking not a single red candle Meta yet since morning. Market SPY was down. Meta wants to break out. Okay, keep eyes on Meta. Meta looks relatively strength, has a relatively strength on it. So let's see. Meta looking good. Let's see Meta. SPY wants to go. Meta will break out then. Yep, Meta looking good, guys. Look at that. Above all EMA and beautifully set on Meta. Let's take a look at 30 minutes. Yeah, trend is intact. Look at that setup on a Meta. Beautiful today breakout also right there. This is a breakout setup. Meta can go. Alright, how far Meta can go? Let's see. Oh, we have the price target for Meta is daily. Let's see. Meta has a lot more room to go. So probably Meta can go to Look at the breakout, guys. Meta, like beautiful breakout on Meta. Love the Meta. So 30 minutes. Oh wow, powerful breakout, guys. Powerful Meta breakout right here. Meta can go to faster. It wants to go faster. Don't want to wait anything. Right there. Man, Meta looking great. 176 Meta. Okay, so right there, Meta was a good one in this market breakout. Okay, Carvana bouncing, Carvana non-stop going right now. HOD, Carvana on a breakout. So let's keep eyes on what else is moving today. Okay, let me see all the indexes there. Right here, AMC flying high, $27 AMC, beyond meat, BYND, guys, BYND. BYND. Netflix, BYND, heavily shorted stock, BYND, guys, look at that, BYND going. Netflix was heavily shorted, so BYND, Netflix. Okay, what else? GME going, okay. UPST going, UPST. Okay, Peloton is not going. UPST. Wow, UPST going right there. SPY, HOD, guys, SPY on a breakout, SPY right there. SPY breaking out, wants to go north, guys. SPY looking beautiful. That's the breakout, guys, right there. QQQ breakout, same thing at the same time, both breakout on the SPY and QQQ. Market wants to go north, has a lot more room to go north. Look at that breakout, solid breakout, guys, super duper. Okay, look at that power on Meta. Affirm, Twilio, Fastly. Okay, Fastly. Affirm, Twilio, Fastly. FSLY. Fastly was super duper shorted. So look at that Fastly, guys. Look at the Fastly, man. Fastly. Look at the Fastly. I like Fastly, man. Look at that. Fastly was right here. Look at that. $140 stock. Now is $9. Fastly, $9. So Fastly moving today. That is the one moving. So look at that, non-stop Fastly wants to go because heavily shorted. It has a lot more room to go. So Fastly has a gap probably right here, guys. Look at the Fastly can go to, this is just before cheese. So cheese can is $12.81, and then gap is here. So that's your price target before cheese. It'll be easy right there. Market pulls back, not a single red candle on it. Fastly. Okay, so that's the one. All the garbage wants to go up. Let's see which any other we can find. Twilio going up. Twilio is, yep, Twilio is heavily shorted. $500 stock is now 90. So they are doing over shorted stock. Twilio, Fastly, Meta. Look at the Meta is like constant going. Peloton is not still. Twilio, look at that. Okay, heavily shorted stock. Look at the Fastly wants to go super fast. Meta wants to go super fast. Look at those these are like rocking, guys. Look at those, man. Fastly and Fastly, Meta. Yep. And Tesla is like a rocking. Yep, Tesla bouncing. Tesla looking super strong today. Tesla super strong. Let me see the flow today. See so far how far is market looking. Oh, Rivian was heavily shorted too. Okay, let me take a look at the Rivian. Okay, Rivian. But Rivian is not on the list coming up right now. So let me see. Yeah, Rivian too. Rivian buying, but percentage wise is The Rivian is, yep, you're right. Rivian is, look at candles are stacking. Beautiful. Rivian too. Let's put it in the list because heavily shorted stock. So let's put Rivian here. Rivian here. SPY has a red candle. Let's see now who has a red candle here. Okay, Fastly, no red candle. Rivian got a red candle. Meta wants to go, no red candle. Meta, look at that strength. This is called Fastly and Meta. These are the one runners. Twilio is runner. Twilio is the runner. So I love Fastly. I love Meta today. Those are the one. Look at the SPY had a red. Beautiful. Market is super bullish, guys. Market wants to go north. It's not about which stock. It's about the heavily shorted stock right there. Look at the non-stop gap up and go. Look at the Peloton now. Peloton, guys, I noticed Peloton. Peloton was $170. I have a full focus on Peloton. I think they're gonna take this one up because Peloton was like right here. Look at this Peloton. If you see this Peloton, woo, $180 right there, $170, and I brought down to $10, $11, now it's bouncing. So Peloton, guys, look at their Peloton revenue in the billions, $1 billion. I mean, look at that in billions right here. They're heavily shorted, so I like Peloton. Okay, Peloton is printing. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Market is getting rejection. Okay. Ticks are ticking down. Let me see the SPY. See what it's doing. Still the trend is intact. Yep, trend is intact. And look like it's bullish right there. Yep, market wants to go north. Beautiful setup, guys. Beautiful setup. I would I would say, look at that. Guys, beautiful setup right now. Beautiful. Is as long as we are about here, we can go all the way. Yeah, look, beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Trend is intact. Market wants to go north. It's looking excellent setup right now, guys. Excellent setup for to go to fly high today. To fly high. Remember to fly high today. Market doesn't want to wait. Yep, beautiful move today. Everything. Look at the Twilio non-stop setup. Twilio, Fastly, Meta. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the flow. Okay, bullish flow. Tesla, Sono was bullish flow. Let me see Sono. Wow, yeah, you're right. Sono bullish flow, man. Let's see Sono. Sono is a heavily shorted. Yep, Sono, guys. Look at the Sono. Okay, earning coming in. Yeah, this could go. Sono looking good. It just broke out. Sono can go probably here. $29 next cluster area. Okay, let's see what else. No, Sono. Okay, so no Nvidia, Google, FSLR, guys. Remember I said FSLR? FSLR. No, this is not that. Okay, sorry. Let me look at the FSLR. Actually, I want to see FSLR. Solar. First Solar. Wow, look at that. Look at the First Solar wants to fly like crazy, man. Gap and go. Right here, resistance 122. First Solar. And not want to wait. Okay, look at that FSLR. Look at that. Peloton going now. Peloton just started, guys. Remember, Peloton earning coming in, so Peloton could be good too. Yep. Netflix is going. Look at the Netflix, non-stop Netflix. Wow, Netflix is oversold, guys. Remember Netflix, FSLR, Netflix, everything. So if you take a look at it, let me see here. QQQ is non-stop, guys. QQQ is a non-stop today. QQQ option expiry today. Here we go. Market wants to go. Yep, sorry. Ticks are going down, and market going up and up and up. Imagine if the tick cycle changes to positive, what would happen to market? It's gonna go high, right? So okay, alrighty. So let's take a look at the market. Actually, we need to look at the market has a SPY. Let's take a look at the daily chart, see what market is doing. Okay, we hit the resistance of the neckline. So okay, we're gonna break this neckline some point of time today or tomorrow, I don't know when. But yeah, this is the W pattern. Neckline is trying to break at the daily chart. So we are at the resistance, guys. Watch out now. I know it's looking bullish, but yep, just a little bit caution because the daily resistance. Okay, so okay, I love the pullback. Let's see, Tesla getting a little weak. Apple looking strong. Okay, Netflix, look at the setup on it. Voice is still breaking. Okay, let me see on the Discord. Now can you check if his voice breaking? Alrighty, guys, remember SPY has a resistance on daily. That's what we hit right now. So be careful. Little pullback going on. Let's see if it is a pullback is true or not. The market is bullish, guys. That's what I can see right now. So we don't want to, but this can fool. You never know. Everything looks amazing right now. I do not see anything that looking like going to go down. Volume is down and market wants to fly high. Look at that. Volume is down. Market wants to go higher. Okay. Voice is good. Thank you, people. Thank you. Okay. Trend is intact. Look at this beautiful trend. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Now we are at the resistance. I would see what market does. Slightly divergent. Remember, guys, EMAs are late. Remember, EMAs are always late. So don't trust EMAs. I trust MACDs and trust the trend lines and see. Yep, market wants to go. Already, it can be fake out, it can be breakout. Right now market wants to break. Yep, market wants to break, and let's see what it can break. Yep, look at that power. Yeah, looks like want to break because of, look at the Meta broke our Meta touched down our price. No, still going. Meta did not touch the price. Fastly still going. And Netflix, look at the Netflix power, guys. Netflix has a solid power. Netflix doesn't want to wait because it's super duper oversold. Netflix. Yeah, beyond mid got rejection. Okay, beyond mid got the rejection right there. Okay, Microsoft little got a rejection, Apple got a little rejection, but QQQ still strong. Apple got rejection, but QQQ still strong. Apple is going down, down, down. QQQ still holding. Alrighty, let's see the pullback. If anything, nope, it's still holding right there at the price of control line, 1750 area. So let's take a look at the daily. You see this neckline? So let's go and take a look at the 30 minutes neckline. You see right there, coming from the previous neckline was right for 1850, guys. The previous neckline was for 1850. Okay, for 1850 number, remember here, for 1850 for 1850 SPY can go previous high for the neckline. So still has a room. Candles are turning. SPY candles are like teeny mini candles here right at the top. Okay, now the ticks are turning positive. Okay, let's see. VIX is already at the bottom, super bottom VIX. Okay, now kind of like MACD kind of getting exhausted and looks like, you know, kissing the signal line. So market is, you know, all the way at the top here, and candles are getting smaller. So be careful here. Let's see if it is, you know, pulls back or it's gonna go up. See how much power has it. So there's a look, the MACD, we have a little shallow coming in. So let's analyze how far is bullish or bearish. Okay, still EMAs are strong. So alrighty, market selling up, guys. Remember, it's about the market first, right? And I give a little heads up here. Let's see, still the trend line is intact. As long as the trend line is intact, market not gonna give up like that right there. Okay, so let's see, this is the first little teeny mini support to watch. This is your second one to watch. Okay, still everything is intact. Okay, still everything is intact, guys. Okay, so EMA, when the moment EMA changes, we'll see. The MACD already started showing south, so it could, remember, this is the first support. Market is was bullish. The trend line is intact. Let's see if the trend line goes down. If this trend line breaks, we're gonna look at the little linear line. See, already. Okay. Alright, SPY right there. This is SPY, little bit. Okay, still I think it's a bullish. We just need to be consolidating in this because it did run up and trying to fill up a gas, most likely, but we'll see because not a single EMA crossed yet, and we are about the VWAP. Just to give you an idea about the linear line. Look at that bounce right there. QQQ, look at HOD. QQQ wants to go north right there. Netflix trying to bounce. Apple, Microsoft, HOD. Apple HOD, Microsoft HOD, Google HOD. Right there, Netflix wants to go north. Yep, let's see. Look at the Fastly touching down the price, guys. Look at Fastly, man. You could have been crazy today, huh? Look at Fastly, man. That was a good find, actually. I'll tell you that. Okay, Twilio getting rejection right there faster than anything you can imagine, guys. Everything is now okay. Alrighty, let's see. QQQ is still strong right there. QQQ support line is here. Look at the MACD pointing south. Market is still right at the top, is looking bullish, guys. Okay, because we've been a bear cycle and market is in north. That's the strength market has. You follow market relative strength and weaknesses. So let's see if this trend line is intact. Okay, we're still watching here. EMA trying to cross, but still has a bullish. Man, Fastly today morning, those okay, guys, this support line, remember the support on SPY, still the EMAs are intact, but okay, QQQ testing the trend line, but the ticks are turning positive. I like Fastly. $12.50 was like 35 cents, now is 60 cents. Fastly 60 cents, guys, premium. Fastly doesn't want to stop because oversold. Fastly. Yep, and has a gap at heavily shorted stock right there. I don't know when they're gonna take the Peloton. Not today or tomorrow. Peloton right here. They did. Okay, Telio got the rejection, but Netflix, Carvana. Okay, Netflix got a rejection. Little bit right there. Already, let's see if this trend line breaks. Yep, wants to break, guys. Netflix wants to go down. This is a bull flag setup, but God knows. Let's see, market giving up, guys. Market breaking the trend line. Market breaking the trend line. Okay, let's see. Okay, we test this right there. Market broke the linear line on a SPY. Okay, so that is your rejection right there. Little bit. Market plays the game, whichever. Okay. Still image are strong. Okay, looks like put. Looking support is intact. Okay, remember this support is intact right there. SPY support is intact. QQQ is intact. Okay. Oops, right here support. Market looking bearish. Let's see over here. Yep, slightly rejection. Let's see, market always tried varieties things, right? So this is the trend line breaks, resistance breaks, can try higher, you know, market can go higher if that breaks. So let's see if that is a fake out or real one. Okay, I'm into SPY put 416.85 cents. It's little getting feet wet, guys. Okay, actually 86 cents. So let's see now. Okay, market is super bullish. That's the reason I just want to be a little cautious, guys. Okay, okay, look at the Peloton, guys. Peloton just pumped. Peloton wants to go. Okay, I'm out of my put. Nothing, it's just 3 cents. I'm gonna go to the Peloton. Let me see Peloton. I like Peloton. Earning coming in. Peloton. Okay, right there. Peloton. Okay, $13. Man, it went up crazy. $0.48. $13 strike calls for 48 cents. Peloton. I'm only doing intraday, guys. I'm not want to hold anything. Right now it's 46 cents. Okay, then let's see if this trend line get tested. Still market got a little weakness. Okay, I think market gonna pull back. wants to pull back, then Peloton gonna go. Let's see. Market got a weakness. Okay. Now the resistance is intact. This support line to watch. Remember, these EMAs are still crossing. Slowly EMAs are going down. So ticks are turning positive, and market is giving up a little bit. I don't know why that. MACD also pointing south here too. So still there are some stocks are running probably. Which one is running? Look at the Fastly. Doesn't want to stop. Market has a red candle. Rivian has a green candle. Fastly looking good. Twilio looking good. Rivian looking good. Look at that. Market trying to bounce right there. Poke through the resistance. Look at that poke through. Poke through the resistance and gonna go up. Yeah. Netflix over 240 soon. Yeah, Netflix is holding right there at the grid on the. Let's take a look at 30 minutes. Today beautiful jump in Netflix because Netflix is super duper oversold, right? They shorted like a crazy. No, Netflix target already is 243 right there. Let's have a wait right there. This is our target. 245, 246. That was the target, is almost there. Not there for Netflix. Netflix look good. I know they're expensive, but okay guys, market just changed the direction. Watch out right there. You see this? Okay, let's take a look at the SPY. What SPY is doing. Gotta go a minute. Okay, so our target was right there. Is right there. Okay. Alright guys, so the 9 EMA crossing 15. Still VWAP is intact, and that's where the support is, guys. This is the crucial area right there. I would take the money and run, and then we'll wait for the other anything happens. This is support, though it's looking very bearish. Yeah, Peloton right there. Meta looking weak, right? Meta just got a weakness. Market got a weakness. Okay guys, be careful. Market got a weakness. Peloton doesn't have the power, guys. Somehow I feel like no. Let's see, market want to take. Okay, I am out of Peloton, guys. I do not like. I know it's still trending, but I want to focus on longer term. So this is small thing. First I get my feet wet and I don't like it, I get out of it. Though looks good, but I want to wait for it market really strong pulls back or not. Okay. Okay, things are pointing down, Okay, let's see this support right there is the support. Okay, if this support breaks, market can go down because price of control line is just broken, and I think market wants to point down. Let's see what EMA is saying. Well, still is bullish. Yep. Once we break this area, guys, 41650, then baby gonna roll. Remember these. So market might test this support, can do ping pong. 5-10 minutes might be spent here too. This is support area, it's quite a bit, and I think it's gonna break. It's gonna break like crazy because look at the MACD pointing south. MACD is your friend too because signal line is way away. And looks to me it's gonna break the VWAP. If the VWAP breaks, all algo will kick in immediately. You see this? Yep. It looks like wants to break. I know it normally can test the floor, but the way it looks like, I don't know. Let's see whatever it does it. Okay, Tesla got a support right there. So Tesla has a support right here, but the trend changing, so that support breaks, the diagonal wedge is being created. If this wedge will be broken, Tesla wants to go down. The moment wedge breaks, Tesla will be rolling down right there. So just to, if anybody watching Tesla right here, that wedge can break upward or downward. That's what you need to watch. Market trend is setting up a little bit resistance building up like this everywhere. If you take a look at it, so Apple is looking weak right there, Google is looking slightly weak, but again this is all guys cycle. Okay, there's a bull bear cycle. We had a beautiful bull cycle in the morning, and now the cycle changing, everything looking pointing south. Same thing right here. Amazon has a support. Amazon looking support right there. Okay. Netflix looks super bullish, but the trend, the channel, this could be a bull flag setup, guys. Netflix bull flag setup. If market goes north, Netflix will go. So Netflix is just ping ponging right here in this channel since the market is pointing south. Okay, So market is basically trying to find that direction, consolidating in this area, and this is the support area which I mentioned. Yeah, I don't like to even, doesn't matter whatever would be, it's when market is run up crazy and then all the stocks also runs up with it at that time. Doesn't matter, man. Market, you take the money and run and then wait for a pullback. Market always pullbacks. It doesn't pull back in 10 minutes. It takes time. Remember that. Because the moment they try to pull back faster, all the bears are making print. They can print. So they want to also fake out all the bears. Follow? That's why yeah, that's the game. Market. This is the critical support to watch, guys, right here where the VWAP is, where the trend line, where the linear line is, resistance is right there. Candles are last 15 minutes, 12 minutes, 1 2 3 4 about 10 minutes. Roblox, Palantir wants to bounce. Okay, let's see Roblox. Same thing. Roblox is bullish. This is your wedge to watch. This is your resistance. If this resistance break, this is your wedge. If this breaks, it wants to gonna fly north. But Fastly, look at Fastly, man. Touching down the price, 1280. Market trying to bounce. Twilio wants to go north. Twilio, love to Twilio setup. Look at the Twilio, guys. Heavily shorted stock. Right there, beautiful triangle setup, Twilio. Breakout, fake out right there. Okay, let's see what is the flow look like. Okay, charge point. Netflix has a bearish flow coming in. Tesla, Nvidia, VRM, Sono bullish. Alright, let's see what are the alerts coming in so far. Ooh, 9 10 o'clock. Let me see if anything 10 o'clock. Meta puts coming in, guys. Be careful now. Meta bearish flow coming in. Meta. Let's see Meta. Just now Meta coming in. Where is Meta go? Meta. Be careful now. Meta bearish flow coming in. So Meta did run up a lot, right, today? Look at that. See that? So now bearish flow coming in. Right there. Peloton looker wants to bounce. Okay. I want to see what is coming in. Google puts coming in. Google. FSLR, First Solar. 946 call coming in. DKNG. Look at that. Bullish flow coming in DKNG. So let's add a DKNG. Somewhere I need to add, man. Let's see. Google. Netflix. Look at the Netflix, guys. Bull flags have breakout. Look at the Netflix bull flag. Oh boy. Look at that breakout, Netflix. Bull flag setup. Look at that breakout. Wow. Bull flag Netflix. Yep. That's the things, man. Okay, DKNG. Yeah, DKNG. Look at the bullish flow, guys. Constant grinding higher in DKNG. Beautiful looking DKNG, man. Look at that DKNG. So where DKNG can go? Market wants to go higher. Oh, wow, look at the setup DKNG. Right here, DKNG, I think is easy one right there. $21 DKNG, about $2 room to go. DKNG, it did touch 2 days ago. DKNG right here at 1951, so it has room. DKNG market is still bullish right there. Beautiful. I think we are testing the support right there. Let's see SPY, what SPY is doing right there. 1 minute chart, let me pull that out. Oh wow, look at that, we broke, guys. Look at these pressure, you see this, we broke the support. Look at that in 1 minute right there. Super duper pressure. And guys, this is very engulfing. All the stop loss and everything is gone. Everybody, that's the pressure they bring. That's the pressure they bring, guys. Look at this support. The way support broken, guys, is not looking good. Wow, now the bear cycle starts, guys. Okay, that is solid one. Let's see Peloton broke the wedge down. Okay, Twilio broke down, but man, Netflix wants to go north. Even market selling now. Okay, Microsoft. That's the pressure, guys. Somebody knows something. That's why this whole red candle coming in. Either could be a stop loss cover, but man, this the way the candle broke this is bearish now, because we broke the VWAP also right here. You could take a look at it now, guys. We have the 9 EMA crossing the 50. That is bearish, guys. This is bearish. Yep, 9 EMA crossing it, just to give you a heads up. And VWAP also broken, so this is confirming bearish. Confirm bearish. Confirming wants to go, baby wants to go. Let's see, but I'm not entering. I like all this confirmation, but feel like to wait until probably later stage, when I'm trying to everything looking perfect setup to go, but I don't want to go, because it looks like this whole thing is all bearish, man. They want to buy a lot more. Beyond Meat, Netflix, they heavily shorted, so they're gonna take it up. Fastly, DKNG, Peloton, Twilio. So I don't trust. Look at that bounce. Yep. Whenever, guys, the 9 EMA crosses 50, that's the super bearish, and when we cross the VWAP is also bearish, and the support is right here. So this is the critical area, which is 41661. Remember this, 416. I draw here. This is the area you gotta watch it. Okay, flush out everybody and now try to bounce. Excuse me. Tesla going. Tesla wants to bounce. Yep, Tesla wedge broken upward. Tesla wants to go north. Tesla has a resistance right here. If this resistance breaks, Tesla will go north, get rejection, then go down. Yep, this trend line breaks, guys, then market gonna go. Remember, these are the jolt to all the bulls. Okay, market wants to push up. Let's see if it is a real one or not. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so all the EMAs are here trying to cross above. Let's see. That's not the confirmation. I would not trust it. If the resistance line breaks, then it's bullish, but I would have at least this confirmation to be more bullish, stronger and confirm, because you see this what happened, and then 10. So all the bull get washed right there, all the stop loss. Now the bulls are lining up. Probably they thought it's a support here, and market wants to go, but we need to check the linear line to be more confirmation. Yep. All the EMAs are together, guys. That's called scary. Look at the MACD, also scary, right? So I don't trust anything. That's the time to stay, don't do nothing. Not to trade is a one kind of trade, right? Don't be part of the deceptiveness. Okay. DKNG HOD, DKNG breaking out, DKNG right there. Nice setup. Yeah. Okay, let's see the flow coming in. If anything, sorry, AMC put flow coming in. Let me see the timestamp, 10:30 right now, 10:23. Google put flow coming in. Meta put flow. Google. Tesla bullish flow. Tesla looking, yeah, Tesla has a bullish flow. Snow today is bearish. Netflix pins Baba. Let me see. Here we go. Look at that sell off, guys. Look at the pressure. Still the support is intact. Can't trust this man. It look like pressure is downward. It's trying to fool the people. But one thing all the EMA, the 9 EMA crossed the 50. That's bearish, and below the VWAP, and the linear line, the resistance is intact. Right here, my trend line is intact, as you can see, and market wants to roll baby down. If that is the case, yeah, it can happen, man. Okay, I'm trying to get feet wet. 416 put on a SPY. Just I know it's little risky, but small things. 95 cents now, 90. Yep, 95 cents. The moment I enter is trying to, yep, that's the game. That's the game. I do not want to go big, just trying to test if this, maybe they're trying to see this diversion might be there. Still at the control area, you see this. So how much trust, man. Still the thing is control, and I think market wants to go north. Let's see. QQQ right there. Yep, wants to go north. Look at same thing. Look at Tesla breakout, guys. Look at Tesla breakout. HOD, Tesla on a breakout. Tesla broke the resistance, HOD. Tesla looking strong. Market looking to break in the price of control lines. Market wants to go north. Amazon is north. Okay, let's see what happened in here. Okay, let me get out of these guys. Peloton is trying to pump. Peloton wants to go. Rivian wants to go. Everything wants to go. I'm out of my put. this okay. I don't trust this. Right here is your trend support. QQQ looks bullish to me right there. This is the trend is breaking right now. See that? But the linear line is right here. If that breaks, it's super bullish and can go break north. Okay. Tesla looking great. Look at that Tesla. Netflix looking weak now. Rivian HOD. High of the day, Rivian. Tesla wants to go. Another bull flag setting up, probably. Netflix. Okay, now looking bullish, guys. All the EMA lined up and looking like a bullish, wants to go north. Yep, back to the reality. Market pointing north, guys. Going to go north right now. That's the resistance to watch. Resistance right there. Support is right here. That's why market is ping pong in between. Tesla, let me see. Yeah, Tesla is bullish. The trend is intact right there. This is crawling a higher high now. So Tesla is right there. As long as this trend line is intact, it can go north. Look, guys, Apple is super duper weak. Peloton is super duper hot. Peloton wants to go north because that's the $170 stock, and it's right now available at $11, $12. DKNG, look at that, wants to go north. You follow? So that's the game. They have a lot more to buy right now, a lot more to cover up, a lot more to cover up. I'm only looking for a momentum, guys. Okay, I'm not interested right now whatever is happening. So trade like these is no good. Though there's a breakout setup, everything look good right here. You see this, what I just said. This is your resistance. Looks bullish. This could be a perfect entry and it can go. Yep, that's your signal line right there, and now we are heading here right there. So this was a beautiful pullback, and now market wants to go north. This is your confirmation right there. So 418, it was 65 cents calls. Now they are 70 cents. But I'm not trading. It's looking beautiful right now. Perfect setup right there. Tesla getting rejection. Apple has a rejection. Microsoft has a rejection. But what else is moving? Wow, Peloton pop, guys. Peloton pop. Look at that. So what happened to Peloton? Fastly, almost touched down our price. Meta is getting rejection. Remember Meta? Meta looking weak. Support is here. still is bullish. This support is right there. This was the first 30 minutes of a beautiful movement. It was one hour move, 30 minutes right here. Perfect directional move. Now is all trading water. Okay, so still QQQ is trading under the price of control line. The wedge is, the support is there, guys. Be careful now. Market does not looks to me good because we have sloping resistance. Price of control line is your resistance. Support is right there to watch. If this support breaks, QQQ can go down. Right here, let's see this. Let me see my EMA. This could be, yeah, EMAs are always late, remember. So this is your support to watch, which is our, again back to the same reality, was 416.63. Yep, right there. Let's see, there is another rejection. I think market is just gonna ping pong right here. So this market is finding support at 416.70 right there. Alrighty, so this is now we got to get out of this support and we have to build a new support because we did made a 2-time support here. Yep, baby wants to roll down, guys. Let's see, MACD pointing south. Yep, this support breaks is going to go. If this support breaks, because we are below VWAP, algo kicks in. Yep, put MACD pointing just now south. That could be a good one, man. So those, but that's the support. Let me turn on the price of control line here. Sorry, right there. Okay, so we are below price of control line and S&P 500. We are breaking the support. Yep, we are right there, and this is your tick just in case, because market did touch here, and the moment we 9 EMA cross 50 is bearish, and if we take this off, then yes, MACD is still pointing south. Pressure is downward. So be careful, the market can bounce because this is all short. All the bears. Let's see this support. This is the support to watch. MACD is pointing south, like wants to grow. It's gonna break this because EMA also crossed the 50. So let me look at the box, see what box says it. Sorry, just let me see. Option. Tesla bullish flow, snow bearish flow. Okay. Let me see right now, instead of stock, just let's take a look at the focus on. Okay. QQQ put came in, call came in. Okay. Timestamp 10:49, 10:50, 10:39. Yeah, this is the support. Remember, the resistance is intact. If you look at these resistance like this, so going lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. So it looks like keep creating lower low. You see this lower low, right? So that's what we're exactly doing. So this is how you read the chart. It's going lower high. It's not higher high now. Now lower low. So we have the resistance here. As long as these resistance are intact, our linear line is intact here. So it looks like bearish to me at this point. Okay, let's draw the trend line. Right here is your trend line for SPY. If this trend line breaks, guys, market gonna go down. If we break this, and we might test if we trend the linear trend line, man, we're gonna go back here. I'm telling you, if this line breaks, it could be very close to the price. Okay, it looks like. Why? Because look at the EMA already crossed, but we are below price of control line, so baby wants to roll down now. Yeah. Carvana going up and up and up. Yep, Carvana. Let me see. Rivian, Beyond Meat. Let's get rid of. Let's look at the Carvana. Yeah, Carvana just bounced again right there. That's your resistance. Carvana touched down 50 today. $50. It was $25 a few weeks ago. When I said Carvana looking like a super strong. Right there. I remember this Carvana, man. $21 right there. Then targeted here. Next target is here, 56. Okay, that's a bit different game. I won't get into that right now. Man, market gap up and go today, huh? Market gap up and go. Market has a huge gap left at the 378, guys, on a SPY. Okay, but right now it's bullish, so we don't know. Gonna talk about what are the gaps down there, because those are daily gaps. We can't even look into. Sorry. Okay, let's see minute. Already. This is your next support. 41650, guys. Remember 41660. Okay. Market looking bearish. Yep, right there. We are testing critical area on intraday. The trend line is right there, guys. This is the previous day resistance, pre-market resistance right here. That's the support. Trend line is here. If the SPY breaks the trend line, we're gonna go and can test these. Before that, we might have a support here probably. So these are the support to watch based on the support area right there. QQQ has a more weakness, guys. QQQ has a more weakness. Yes, QQQ has a more weakness. QQQ has a weakness, guys, because Apple is weak, Microsoft is weak, wants to go faster. QQQ, focus on QQQ because look like Apple and Google and all are weak more than SPY. So right here is your support, next target on QQQ. And QQQ already broke the trend line too, and it's broke the support too. QQQ wants to go. I like QQQ. Yeah. Look at that, market wants to go. Support is intact. This area to watch right there, breaking down, wants to go right there. Here we go. Show something and does different thing, right? But QQQ, look at the QQQ weakness. So QQQ expiring today, 323, puts for 60 cents. Now how much is it? Now 68 cents. I'm just watching all the option activity, not playing. Look like QQQ on a roll. Look like QQQ. Remember those 323 puts 67 cents. If this floor breaks, there is gonna be printing. If that floor and look like target is here. Yep, wants to go. Baby, yep, right there. That's the support area still. Look at the meta. Crazy run up and now slowly going down. Whatever goes up, it goes down, right? Pulls back a little bit and then it runs back. That's the thing, guys. That's the support. Profile support right there, guys. Okay, that's the support, 416.25 cents. Yeah. Market trying to bounce, Netflix trying to bounce. Look at Netflix look good now. Why? Because this is a good support for intraday. This could be a good support. Market trying to bounce, Tesla trying to bounce. Microsoft has a weakness, Apple has a weakness, Google still has a resistance right there. Yeah. Okay, trying to bounce from the trend line, SPY trying to bounce from the trend line already. So, but the EMAs are in the bottom. So this kind of setup, no bueno. Apple finding the support little bit right there. Apple is bouncing. You can bounce right there. Netflix is bouncing from the support right there. Beautiful, because look at these. Netflix looking good among all. DKNG has got a weakness. Meta got a weakness. Carvana got weakness. Okay, Google trying to break the trend line, guys. Market wants to go north. Microsoft, guys, yep, market wants to kick south north, guys. Okay, look like bouncing. We have the resistance. So this was the kind of a bear cycle here. Now the bull cycle. Don't know how long will last. We're watching still. Yeah, still the 50 MA is above the 9, so we're gonna stay away. Can you fix Tesla line? Sure, let me see where Tesla line is. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we got rejection right there, and Tesla is now bouncing from the support, and the resistance is right there too. And looks like beautiful now. Setup is triangle setting up. Mark it can go back to high right there, 915.55. As long as this trend line is intact, you can go and test the resistance. Support is right here at the bottom. Market looking bullish. Market wants to go north right there. Apple bouncing. Netflix still watching. Sorry guys, I was typing something. Okay, still market is just slowly riding the channel, and we are right here. So there is no BNO mode right now here, nothing. It's just like we are under the price of control line, support is here, and it's just trading the water. Nothing much room here. 10 cents room. You can make a 10 cent here. That's the reason I want to be. Okay, Microsoft slowly. Look at that resistance building up. Same thing on Apple right now. Right there. Google is right there. We need to keep eyes. I think it's just nothing right now. So remember what happened, market. What did I say? We have resistance here, right? When I say here, that's where we touch down. So we want to be caution now here, this area. This is what we need to be very cautious. When I announced when market was going, remember when market was flying high, and I say, hey, we are at the resistance, daily resistance. We forget, oh, there's a resistance on daily, and I say, be careful. Though it was green candle going, right? And see, we exactly got rejection from there. So that's why you gotta be pull the money, pull the trigger at the top, and then we need to wait for another confirmation to close above. But many bullish, they think, oh no, it's okay, let's go, it's gonna go, look like nothing is pulling. But if you see here, everything looks nice and beautiful days. The moment does look slowly pulling down, right? That's why. So market doesn't do in 30 minutes, 15 minutes, it's slowly. So that's why at the resistance, what I teach, take the money and run, and then support, same thing applies. Market exactly know how to play. Look, these 2 green 1 red, 2 green 1 red, nobody can make any money. These kind of setup, though it diagonally going down, but it holds. It, you know, it scares all the bulls, bear both. Look, this is the beautiful bear setup, but then look at that bull comes in, scares the bulls out. Resistance is intact. That's the game going on. So if you want to be bullish, we need the resistance and couple of the trend lines, sloping resistance to be broken. Here we go. Market is testing the floor, wants to go roll, wants to go down. Here, these are our price right there. Come on. This is a strong support. It's not gonna give up easy. Let's see. Looks like wants to go. Yep, wants to go, guys. Yeah, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. Let's see. Yeah, looks like wants to break right there. So buying a premium at this price right here today expiry in this kind of cycles where we have green red. I'm trying to analyze it, and there is not much difference. You can make it like 5 cents. So that's why I'm not playing. It's not helping. Trend line is broken right there, guys. Right there, trend line has broken. Market has broke the trend line SPY. Baby, we're gonna roll, guys. We broke the trend line. Yep. And we're testing the support, which is right there. Let me get rid of it so I can show you. This is not right here. Right there. Here we go. Right there. See that? Wants to go. Put. Now they are printing the puts, if anybody. Right there, beautiful breakout. Okay. Look at that touchdown right there, right there. Look at that touchdown, and baby wants to roll. Here we go. That's the support, and that 323 put. is now 97. So guys, almost like a 40% profitability. I did not enter into any of the trade, just to let you know, guys. I did not. I'm just testing myself. Beautiful setup. I announce beautiful setup right there. If this breaks, is good. The way setups looks like right here, I announced it look like this is the line which breaks. We're gonna go down. So if you take a look at all the EMAs are getting more separated. The more the separated, the more the pressure. Yep. We are breaking up right now. Market wants to roll and roll, baby, roll. So the roller, see, is happening. All the bulls will be set up on the top probably. There's a gap here, guys. Okay, market gonna go down, and there's a gap here to fill. Remember this. It's not gonna happen overnight if they really decide to take it down today. But I'm just trying to show you what can happen. And market has just crazy pressure right now. MACD pointing south, and looks like, yeah, everything looking perfect in terms of confirmation. Look at that. It wants to go more south. So where it can go, like I said, this is our support right there. Where is the gap? Gap is all the way here. Let's do this. To be filled. Alright, so this is the setup looks like too. Resistance is intact, support line is being broken, VWAP is being broken, 9 EMA to the 50 EMA is being crossed downwards, and profile session is, we are below the price of control line, and we are heading to, if you take a look at it here, we already broke the profiles support, which is look like pressure is down. SPY has a pressure down. Trying to bounce. Apple still has, oh wow, Apple has a support, guys, watch out right there. This is support area right there. Apple is okay, but pressure is downward on Apple. Microsoft trying to bounce, Google is trying to bounce. Here we go. Maybe this support might test a little bit longer. Maybe play a little ping pong. I don't think so easy gonna give up that support, but you never know. Because Apple is at the support area, that's why. Still the support is intact. Looking at the Microsoft, Microsoft has a lot of weakness, guys. When Microsoft and Apple goes, it takes the QQQ with it. It has highest weightage on it. Okay, so let's see what the flow coming in. Alerts. Sorry, I need to see the alerts. Time is 11:24. Let's see if it's 11 o'clock. Roku puts coming in. 11 o'clock. That's the only one came at 11. Roku. Let's look at the Roku. Okay, Roku wants to go north. Okay, so yeah. Wow, Roku looks bullish, guys. I don't see anything bearish here. Roku looks beautiful. Look at that. High, high, low, high, high, low. Look, but getting exhausted looks to me. Let's see if this support. Okay, so this is the resistance to break for the Roku to be bullish. Until then, we just, if this support get intact, then stay bullish. If this support breaks and this trend line breaks and support breaks, then bearish. Until then, that's fine. We give it time. Market wants to break, guys. Buy right there. Okay. Broke the support little bit right there. Is trying to right there. See that? That's the first target achieved. Second target is right there. Okay, VIX is slightly popping. I think the support is okay. Let's see where the weakness. Yep, Microsoft broke the floor, guys. Baby wants to roll down today. Look like, man, Microsoft broke the floor, guys. Microsoft and Apple has the highest weightage on SPY and QQQ, and they are weak. Beyond Meat is strong, holding support. Do you see? Do you see what I'm speaking, man? Apple is breaking the support, and Beyond Meat is holding the support. It's auto. You know, the worst company holding the support, and the good company is breaking the support. Boy, what a day! But it's called agenda-driven market, man. So that's what we need. That's why I'm here to show you what it looks like. Tesla building resistance, guys. Watch out now, okay? Because of this trend line broken right there, and now it's creating the wedge. So okay, so support is right there on Tesla. As long as this resistance is intact, it's going down. If the resistance breaks north, then it can bounce. Okay. Microsoft broke the floor. Google looking bearish. SPY wants to go down. Yep. This is directional move, guys. Looks like now pointing south. The way the pressure looks like is, it's like market wants to go south. Slowly. Okay, so let's see here. Yep, it's going right there. Look at that pressure. Look at that, guys. What can I tell you, man? Look at this. So easy to play this kind of activity, right? Look at that. Time to eat banana. Alrighty. Did you notice QQQ, guys? Another important thing right there. Building another sloping resistance. This is super like a waterfall type. This is nose diving. This is not the nose diving, right? That's bearish, guys. Same thing SPY. Right here. Once we break this, now this. Look at the MACD, way far out. If this breaks, let's see what market brings. All right, so we are the picture of this one now. Apple has found the support area, guys. Okay, same thing, Microsoft is also at the support area for intraday. So be careful on a shorting more or going down more, probably, because this is deceptive. It's just in case, just something I saw, notice. Tesla looking good, trying to break the resistance. If this resistance breaks, next target would be 907 breaks, then again go north. So yep, Tesla looking good for this particular cycle. Why? Because Tesla has a bullish float here too. Wow, look at that red candle, guys. Pressure is super duper down. The bull cycle coming in. The moment bull comes in, got a red here. Why? Microsoft. Yep, Microsoft had got a weakness. And Netflix still holding the support. Okay, you know what Netflix is? Man, look at that wedge. This wedge can break upward or downward. One of the thing can happen on Netflix. Okay, watch out, Netflix. Look at the Microsoft is pointing down. Apple wants to go down. Tesla trying to poke through, but then got a red candle coming in. So the market is not supporting right now. I want to go up. Apple wants to go down, Carvana want to go up, right? Can you imagine? Those are the days we have to be in to trade. DKNG going up, Rivian is going up, Peloton is going up, green candle, Roblox, green candle, Peloton, green candle, Meta is red. Okay. Market has the pressure coming in, guys, right now. Look at that, taking the floor off. Woo! Look at that. Look at the pressure, guys. Do you see this pressure, man? Look at that. Big engulfing candle. That's a powerful candle, guys. Okay, this is very, very powerful. Eating up all. That is a big pressure down, guys. Big one. This means this is not a stop loss, because nobody's trading in this teeny mini candle, right? So what does it mean? This mean is very, very bearish, guys. Okay, right there for intraday. Everything is for today. That's why you got to do exact opposite. Market makers, how you know how they set up in the morning? They take you up, and everybody's gonna be bullish, and then slowly they change the direction and take it down, right? That dirty game play. So you got to go with that same game they play. You play with them same game wherever they go. Andy, I'm so sorry. It's very gross. That's why, Andy, I apologize, but I have to be, I can't mute my mic. I'm sorry. So if sometime happens next time, please, you can just, I will announce when I eat my banana, so you can lower the speakers. I have 3 mics to hear. Sometimes people lose money if I mute my mic and I'm speaking. That hey, this candle have it breakout or fake out. People, believe me, people lose tons of money. So I apologize if I'm eating banana while I'm speaking or something. But I have no co-host and I'm doing free of charge service to help everybody. Okay, right there, support is almost testing right now. Here we go. Like what I said, guys. Look at that, right? So now here, look at that. What did I say here? All the EMA is getting apart. Remember, I announced when we are the support here 416. Remember, right? Look at that, baby. And I draw all the price line here. I said this is where it is going. Looks like slowly and steadily. And then I draw this one too. Remember, I said this line pressure is super duper. And look at that pressure. No EMA can give you pressure. Just to let you know, guys. Any EMA line cannot give you the pressure. But I analyze the varieties ways, my experience, and I put it up, and that's how it is, guys. This is how you find the direction. Look at, guys, we touched down this price, and now we're heading this one. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, right here baby wants to roll, so let's take a look at it. QQQ put 323 I was talking about. That was 65 cents. Now is $1, guys. Yeah, 105, around 103, 105. I'm not trading, guys. Okay, I'm not trading. I'm just trying to be just don't want to do anything. Okay, maybe I will not even trade tomorrow. I'm trying to test my patience and see how it goes. Beautiful setup, man. What can I tell you, man? Look at that QQQ. Look at that resistance. We could not get off the deck here because of this sloping, and now we have created another sloping far from here. This, okay, that's bearish, guy. Look at the candle. The moment I speak, the candle represents itself. Look at the candle right there, SPY. See that? This is how you find the things, right? Right there. And we are about to touch down the price right there, touching down the price right there, sooner than later, right there, 415 right there. Yep, go baby, go right there. Here we go, bingo, guys, bingo, right? Look at this. Now those, the one which I told you about, 223 puts, they are 30% profit from here. If somebody I just announced 30% profit in. Look at that, baby wants to roll now. Support is breaking. Where it's going. Can you imagine how early, guys, how early I announce all these things? Super early, right? Super duper early. Actually, yeah, this is the support. And then where are we going now, SPY? Look at this price target. Look at that. 413 gap has to be filled. It's right there. Okay. Those 70-cent puts right now is $1.50, guys. I'm holding the put, guys. Okay, I just bought a put at 140 in the red candle, so I'm gonna hold it a little bit, see, but small thing. I'm not going crazy. It's going crazy because I see the nice, beautiful, so it's, why not? I know too much right here. Alright, so what's going on here? Apple broke the floor. Yep, Apple broke the floor, and Apple has a gap to be filled here. So let's see Apple. Apple is this area right there. Is the support. Microsoft broke the floor. You're not into trade? No, I just entered into the SPY, guys, which is it's okay. Just, I'm not much exciting, but looking great today. Everything is looking great. I'm just holding the SPY QQQ puts. If I would enter the SPY, would have been the best, but QQQ is, it's okay. QQQ is also fine. We have the support here. QQQ testing the support. If you see Apple right there, I think this is the price target for the Apple. Microsoft has more weakness. Let's see. Look at the QQQ weakness is there. So let's see here, pressure. Can you imagine, guys, how early I caught my eyes on things, right? No EMA, no things can catch. Just to give you idea, right? All the trend line. Okay, beautiful, guys. Printing right now, right? 323 put is printing. Is now 175. Bang! Look at that. Look at these, man, guys. What can I tell you? Yep. Okay, right there, guys. I enter way late and still printing, man. $2, man. Look at that. 45% profit, guys. 45%. I just entered like a less than 3 minutes ago. Okay, and trying to take, let's see. Okay, 205, and my baby wants to roll down. Look like pressure is super duper immense, guys. Super duper immense, guys. Woo! Look at that, guys. 323 puts are now 225. Look at that, guys. Wow, man. Yep. Look at that printing, guys. This is how we print. This is how we print. Yep. $65% profit and take the money and run. 64% profit. I'm out. Okay, I'm not gonna wait. The reason behind is though it look like, but look at that. My price target is about to touch, but I believe in taking money and run. That's it. Look, within it, guys, I did not do anything here. Okay, I did not do. This was easy money right there. No, right here, all this money. I entered here, but then exit. But at the end, look at this move. Easy move here, 65% move, guys. Here, I think I entered here, not even here. Here, 65% profit. QQQ puts 323. Now it's announcing, right? 323 puts was 765 cents. I did not enter though. You know that I did not enter, and those are right now. I exited 228. Just do your math, guys. Yep, that's the game. This is how you play, guys. I'm done for the day. I'm not gonna now. I don't want to do any zombie hours. I want to wait because support is tested right here, guys. Look, remember, this is support. This is your gap has been filled today, market. That's the gap. Now market can bounce, can do anything, God knows. But gap has been filled, and market is bullish overall. If you ask me, daily chart is bullish. So this is the setup. Pre-market opened up, everybody thought bullish. They took it up, and all the bulls were holding on the top, and they took it down. Their premiums are getting washed out, right? That can happen. So every time support, what did I say right here? Every resistance I announce, take the money and run. Same thing, support here, take the money and run. Let the support break, confirm the candle, we will see. Same thing, resistance, let the confirm. This is how we trade, guys. This is how we find the early. Sorry guys, I'm trying to respond to somebody on SMS, so give me a little second. Okay guys, so let's see what actually doing. Wow, bear flag setting up guys. Woo! Baby wants to roll down, look like more. Guys, man, this is, I don't know man. This is look like to me. Look at that. Do you see something what I see? This is scary. Okay, so let's see 230. Okay, let's see if any, well, look, divergence coming in north. Let's see if it's real divergence or not, but I don't trust this so far. Let's see, market might play games here, I don't know. Based on that, I'm not gonna trade on this until unless something action occurs guys, because right now still all the EMAs and everything is down. MACD is pointing. MACD is the one who wants to go north. Let's see is really one or not. So I would wait for the resistance, which is right here approximately, and might market test this maybe and then bounce maybe, because gap has been filled. If follow, we have to keep two things in mind: gap filled. Okay, so market is bullish overall daily, right? Daily market is bullish, right? So that's the only reason guys, you know. So same thing, these calls are right now 60 cents, 323 60 cents right now, but EMAs are not supporting. Only the MACD is only early action. So let's see, resistance are here. If this resistance break, market can go north, and that's what it looks like. I mean, I can put my little profit up there. If get rejection, I'll just move on. So I'm 323 calls in. I know there is no guys, no confirmation. Okay, this is just the thesis applying, because I thought it's too cheap right now. So QQQ calls. I'm not in SPY call. Okay, I'm in a QQQ. Okay. Okay, so now it's become 64 to now 65, 66. Okay, 65, 66. This is the resistance, and once it's pulled back, then I might enter more, but right now just getting feet wet. Yep. Look at that. Breaking out, right? Let's see if this is a real one or fake one. The looks like wants to go. Let's see if this is the one, real one. Yep, looks like wants to be. Wow, look at that, guys. Calls are like printing now, huh? But resistance is here. Market not gonna give up that easy, and looks like, yep, market wants to go super fast north. Look at that bounce, man. Yep, This is how you make the money, guys. Okay, I added up a little more, so there's a support area right there, resistance right there, and I think market gonna pull back probably. Let's see. Looks like, yeah, right there. Here we go. That's the support resistance, guys. Okay, so market is right now, let's see here, still all the EMAs are intact. They are point, it can pull back. Okay, guys, this is too risky. So these are the resistance to watch now, which is right here. Okay, so now we need to watch right here. That's your VWAP right here. Way VWAP is here. You see that VWAP is way down there, way up there. So and looks like that's the target. Let's see. I like the candle just taking on top, and okay. Pulling back. Look at that. Market cannot. That's the resistance. Yeah, it's not gonna give up that easy, man. This market gonna go down, go up. Okay, let's see. Okay, MACD pointing north, but we are the critical stage. I think we're gonna have pullback, guys. I think we're gonna have pullback coming in. Right, this is the support right there. This is the pullback. Yep, that's the pullback. Apple has a weakness. Microsoft wants to go north. Tesla wants to go north. Still holding QQQ. Okay. Look at that break. Jeremy, QQQ printed for me. Good job, Jeremy. Printed. When did you enter? But what did you do? Normally we get trapped into the sentiment of the ecosystem they create, that bullishness or bearishness, right? We need to identify that divergence. There are different ways to identify, and sometimes they are risky too, but that's why I try to take a loss, 10-cent loss, 15-cent loss. I move on until I find a better opportunity. AMD going down, EMC holding. So the 9 EMA crossing 15 right now, but still the market is trading right there at the support area, which is right there. Price of control line way up here, right here. So let's see if he's really wants to bounce, or gonna maybe market gonna play dirty games here. I don't know. Okay. What is the premium? How much you paid the premium for that? Oh, okay, you enter at 3 QQQ. Oh wow, you started right here at the support here, right here. Wow, 323.15, beautiful. But the problem is exit. Yes, exit. You took exit at the right at the bottom. When I announced too, I say, hey, take the money. I draw all the pattern. 321.75. You took a 320. 321.75. 321.75. Okay, just now. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful, man. So probably you enter the put 323 put would have been over here, would have been what, $81, right? It was $1, something like that. $1. Good, man. Whatever you did, good. Jeremy, good job. I really exited the really bottom, man, on this one. QQQ, really bottom. It touched down to like premium was 230. I exited 228. Right on the red candle, or right this candle. I think red candle. I say, you know what? I don't want to wait, man. Whatever the money you see, this bang, just take the money. Because we were at the support, we can't wait for this. You gotta take these. Oh, you entered at the $1.02. Good. And exited what, $2? Exited $2. I exited 228, means now if you exit, you could have been exited yeah, $2. Yep, reversal coming in. Market gonna go down. Yep, market gonna go down. That's the support area right there. Market cannot give a easy money, right? Remember, guys, they have to shake out all the bulls and bears. Looking bearish, guys. Okay, looking bearish. Let's see. Apple is pointing south. Everything is pointing south, man. Okay, so okay, I took a 5-cent profit, guys, and I'm out on a call. I know everything is steady here. I had a more profit, but it's okay. I think it's a little scary out here. Little scary. Why? Because look at the Apple. Let me show you something about Apple. Apple, this is the resistance right there. You see this? Now another resistance, another one building up, and I don't like these. You see this? Apple is right now. So let me bring it to you, Apple. So see, Apple has the highest weightage on QQQ. What I notice here, Apple is This is the right one, Apple resistance. Then this one is another one right here. You see this? This scared me just now, this one, because trying to get off the deck resistance right here, and we got rejection coming in. That means baby gonna go down and test, because this is the only one time we test. Second time we did not test, so it looks like baby gonna roll down. So let's take a look at the put. But I don't want to trade, so I'm not gonna go anything. This is just the thesis I'm applying on Apple. I could be go wrong, and you can bounce and can break this resistance and go north. If this trend line breaks and breaks the resistance, sloping resistance, this resistance can go. But I don't want to trade. Look at that, guys. How early I can identify the issues. Most probably it's gonna happen that, but let's see. Don't want to be part of the game. Right here we test this. Let's see if this happens. See, this QQQ has a resistance right there. Okay, guys, SPY got the rejection right there. SPY more bearish. SPY looking. I like SPY short over. So yeah, but I'm not gonna do anything because it's a zombie hours. 12 o'clock starts, and market gonna play ping pong. God knows there might not be exchange anywhere. You know what I mean? That's the reason, guys. I don't trust this. Look at this teeny mini divergence coming in. Okay. Alright, guys, look at what did I say, right? Put can print. So 414 SPY put was 66 cents. Now it's 71 cents. Easy peasy money right there. I just put a small quantity there, and let's see. We right. Guys, I'll be eating orange. Please pardon me. I'm a human being. I need to eat and I need to trade. And I have no co-host or no helper here, guys. Here we go. Wow, look at that, man. Look at the party out there, guys. It become $1 right now. It become $1. 32% profit, guys. $1.10 now. Okay, I'm out. $1.10 profit, guys. Sorry, I got a call coming in. $39% profit, I'm out. Can you imagine, guys, within 5 minutes? Within 3 minutes. I know market wants to go south, has a more down. Do I care about it? Because it's support. SPY already broke the support, guys. Look at that. Wants to go. Now it's 112, but it's okay. Who cares? Did you notice that I changed my call here? I was in a call. I had a profit 87 cents. I could not book 18-cent profit. I was waiting for 25-cent profit, maybe up till here. I sold my call. I was bullish, and I changed myself into bearish within 5 minutes right here. Right? This is how I identify. Find me any trader, find me a indicator which does that. I did not finish my one orange one. So support area is right here, guys. We need to be, the support is still intact, okay? The only thing I exit, guys, because most of the chart look like testing the support. What does it mean, testing the support? When everything tests support, you got to take your money and run, even though it pointing look like want to go south, but never know. Zombie hours. When it go more further south, we're gonna go and short again. Market is trying. MACD pointing south, wants to go, guys, okay? Looks like this is second round about to start. But do you think I'm gonna go? No. Market gonna take a time. I don't want to zombie hour starts and we think shorting more. Right there. What is zombie hour means? It means lunch hour time. Lunch hour, sometime market maker, they put it in autopilot. Algo will play in autopilot where nobody can make money. That can happen too. It doesn't mean all time. Sometimes it does, guys. All the indicators, the way it looks like is market wants to tank. I mean Apple and the big Microsoft and Tesla support, testing the support. Right there, look at these. Google broke the floor, guys. Google just broke the floor right there, and now Apple wants to go down, guys. Apple wants to go down. Yep, pressure is down. Let me see if I can find any interesting. Okay, I'm into 415 put. Wow, 190, no, 198. Oh. And now, wow, now 205. Let's see, man. Now I'm only playing with profit, guys. Don't want to go crazy, okay? I'm playing with the profit because we are already at the critical area. That's why. But loving it, doing the job. And market can bounce. That's the reason, gotta be careful here. Let me look. Okay, all the supports are getting tested here. Still the MACD pointing the south. Piton very early. The moment I entered in 10 minutes or 5 minutes, I announced, hey, I did not like, and I took like 4 or 5 cents loss, and I moved on. Yeah. But I like whatever the setups are. That's why I try to move on fast. So please focus what I do. The reason behind it is I don't hold anything overnight, guys. That's my rules. Right now market conditions are different, vary, and that's why most of the institutions, they lose tons of money, guys, billions of dollars, because market maker has an agenda right now. Their agenda is to empty the people's pocket. Not only retailers, institutions, banks, everybody. Many people losing money. Look at the Berkshire Hathaway earning. Look, did you see how many billion they lost? How many billion? Same thing. Look, I think I guys, I do tweet a lot, and you guys follow me. You know what I tell you. There's a agenda behind. You need to understand these things, how it works. I'm not here just a day trader, guys, who's trying to tell you that hey, it is happening, that happening. I try to depict what I see and tell you that hey, it's happening, man. Look at the SoftBank lost $21 billion right there. Then right here, Berkshire Hathaway post $43.8 billion loss. What does it mean? Why these people are losing money? They got the money, they got the power, they got the tools. Still they are losing money. Means agenda driven market. They got to pull the liquidity, because this is the company who went there and support oil, and that's why all the bulls become all the retailers become bullish, and oxys and everything trying to go up, right? This is the company I'm talking about. So market maker, they can target a company if they don't support, because government wants to bring the oil down, and these companies say we're gonna buy the oil. Remember this? It was creating the headline. Now they are losing money, but not in the oil. Maybe some other, because they try to make money on oil, but they can target their other portfolio, Costco's and whatnot, whatever they have. This is how they're losing at the end. They made some money in oil, oxy, but how about their portfolio holdings? A backdoor was open to rob. And that's what happens here. People lose money. This is agenda driven, guys. It's agenda driven. Sorry, guys, I did not even focus my. Look at that, guys. We are printing right now. Printing right there. Okay. So the 415 right here. Yep. Now, right, look at that, guys. See, this is how we print. Yep. 30% profit. Yep. 35% profit, and I'm out. I do not want to hold 35% profit, and I'm out. Why I'm out? I don't know. Let me see. Because I care about the profit, man. Look at that. I think it has a room to go. Right here, this area. But the moment I see something, I say, you know what, take the money and run. Take the money and run, right? What does it mean, take the money and run? Means people are asking me, Josh, what do you mean take the money and run? You wait for an opportunity, and when you get the money in your account, you book the profit. If you don't book it, it's not yours. Because this one candle changed the whole direction, and it can still go down. I'm not saying no. The way the setup is, it's like not a nose diving, it's like a waterfall. So you want to go down. MACD also pointing, wants to go down. Okay, not saying no. But when that the event is occurring, at the couple of red candle occurs, and then you exit, then you remember. So this candle exit at $2.78, and now it's like 250. Just we are right there, not that far, right? but why not to take the money? Thanks, Josh. Booking profit, playing QQQ 310 puts, Friday expiry, all the man. I don't play Friday expiry, guys. I like to enjoy. That's why I said, guys, take a lesson. I'll tell you what, how there's art behind playing options, okay? And when you take a class, I teach every details, guys, in each and every details, techniques, a lot of things you learn, and it prints crazy. Like you make $1,000 just now, right now, in 1 minute, 5 minutes, you make $1,000, guys. It pays off your all the fees. $1,000 file class I give you, and you can make money. That's simple it is, guys. That's simple it is. What can I tell you? You get everything in real quick. One-on-one class, guys. I put 1 or 2 students in a class and teach you 5 different classes. Look, I exit right here now. I could have waited here too. This was lucky. Now look at the bounce. It's dangerous, that's why. What do I teach? Sometimes people ask me, what do you, okay, sorry man, right here. Guys, what do I teach? Ask for academics. Some people are asking me, Josh, I did not have any preparation for classes, but just to show you right here. So I cover 4 areas: technical analysis, financial fundamental analysis, monetary policy analysis, and option tricks and techniques. So in these 4 sessions, these are 4 classes I give, plus I add one more extra free class, combination of all. So first class, I mean technicals, you see these technicals, then second fundamentals, third policy, and fourth option techniques. But I cannot catch up everything because technical alone takes me 2 days, because one is the cycles and fundamentals in technicals, and second one is the intraday. That's why this is 2 days class. This is also a lot, but you know, I try to catch up as much as I can. But what I teach here, right here, pattern breakout versus fake out. I made a video also, I posted that too. Same thing, there's another one, relative strength and relative weakness. When which stock has a weakness, which stock has a strength, right? That's what I teach, to find the which one to catch when the market opens up. People look at the pre-market. I don't look at the pre-market. You notice that I don't have a list. I don't make list, guys. I don't have that power. So there's a lot of difference between me and other traders. Bullish and bearish divergence. I need to know the divergence when the direction changes. That's where the problem is. Direction can change in 15-30 minutes. I don't want to be late. I want to be in a 1 minute, and that's how I try to find the divergence. There are several different divergences. So that's what we can do. Support and resistance, all these trends and everything I go through. Man, even if I over here, if somebody really want to take a class, I can spend 5 days, this alone, and you can be champion. But I try to be minimized as much as I can, because we have limited days. Because I've been giving classes, and I notice, man, it takes a lot of time to explain and understand. But slowly people can, I'm sure people can qualify for these, and they can really identify these whatever I teach, and I think they can benefit. So you see, this is, you can click a picture and you can keep it here, or you can ask me, DM me if you are interested, and I can and then I can give you my phone number and we can talk. But I don't have a website or anything like that, guys. I'm a little small guy trying to put it up and help you guys out. So I do 8 hours, 7 hours live, free of charge. If you don't want to spend, you don't have to spend anything here, guys. Again, you can just listen what I speak here and stay here and learn. And if you want to be a fast track and you want to learn faster, I'm always there to help you. You can be one-on-one, and I can really go through, and you can be a champion. All right, I don't want to take your time. See the bounce? So one trade, like guys, like today I had a crazy 2 trades. It pays off crazy money, guys. Pays off crazy money if you know your discipline. Did I trade in the morning? Look at these guys. This move I did not do. Though I was super bullish and I noticed and everything, I said beautiful looking. Right here. I did not trade, guys, if you notice. But I trade here. I trade here 2 times. One time I didn't even trade here. I noticed, told you guys, the over here is a beautiful setup. Did not do, right? But 65% profit, 40% profit. Right here I traded here. This one, yeah, who cares about it, man? 40% profit. That's it. Done for the day, right? We care about, one drop of the water fills up the bucket. That's what I teach. Market is huge. You need to know how to enter, exit. You need to analyze your greedy nature and hope. These are the 2 elements you need to identify, and that's what I teach in the whole thing, how to play. 5 out of 5 good trade for me. Jeremy, good job, man. I'm proud of you. You did not take the class, but still you master. I can see that. Nice, good job. But Jeremy, I'll tell you, man, you are always here. Oh yeah, Jeremy, you took a class. Oh, sorry, okay, Jeremy, 5 out of 5. Good job, man. Oh, okay. So guys, so the guy who is right now talking about 5 out of 5 good, he only take a 2 class so far. So far, he took a 2 class from me, and he's the one who. Oh yeah, that's him. Okay, so I think I took. So sorry, I'm trying to show you. And this is his message. He brought his brother also. He said Josh is the best. He took a 1 class, and then he liked it, and then he brought his brother. Say I want my brother to take a class. So his brother took a 1 class, and now his brother wants to take the more classes right here. Hey Josh, we definitely want to take another class with your next Saturday. This is what I tweet about it. And he said just now he had a 5 trade. So Jeremy, you got a 5 good trade today. 5 out of 5 positive. Covers up your fees, right? It covers up your fees, right? Other day he made a $10,000 on Tesla, but he lost again. He said he lost it when I was giving the class. He was telling me that he made $10,000 on Tesla, but Josh, I gave it away other day playing, because I said you did not take the class, 2nd class, so you got to wait for it. But once 10 times 10,000. What is it? 10x. Good. Yeah, as long as you made $10,000, man, that pays off your fees. people blow up $10,000, $50,000 in this market, and they cannot spend $1,000 on learning. That's where the problem is, man. People spend money on those tips, like hey, buy a Discord profile, go in Discord and spend these subscriptions, and you get a tip, say buy this stock, buy that stock. You cannot don't teach yourself to be dependent on somebody. What I teach is, guys, how to be independent, because you buying those, paying $100, $50 on say buy this, buy that. That's not what you're supposed to be. You need to learn what I'm teaching. That's what I'm in this class. I teach what I'm doing. I'm not I'm not educating just to buy these, buy that. I'm trying to create a fundamentals. That's how the foundation works. You got to put money behind the foundation, not like those somebody say buy this, buy that. Then what you keep paying money. That's not how it's supposed to be. Create a foundation. Like I'm sending my kids to college because tomorrow they're gonna educate themselves and they'll be on independent. Same thing apply here too. This is the ocean. You don't want to just jump in like that. You blow up 50,000, 100. I have seen people blowing up millions of dollars, guys. Millions. Forget about $1,000, $10,000. So that's my advice, to take a class, educate yourself, and you will see the difference. Anyway, and thank God, Jeremy, you listen talking on YouTube, Jeremy, and he is the one. I did not notice unless you just mentioned, actually. Now I see the things. But good. When that kid wakes up in the morning in California, 6 o'clock and trading, okay, and he's printing. Glad to hear that. I still could not finish my orange, and wife is saying lunch is ready. Okay, guys, look at the apple. It's looking super bearish. Can I tell you something? In the morning when I woke up and pre-market was up, and I see all these bad news coming. Banks are losing, Pellet on earnings. Look, guys, let me show you about Piton. I mean, not the Piton, Pellet, Pellet on PLTR, right? If you go on social media and anybody you talk, you know what they talk about? Palantir. And you know what do they talk? They talk Palantir is the best company, best. I've been saying this long time. I do not care about the company, guys. What I teach you here is company is a side product. It's a byproduct. The moment you think of Palantir, you're gonna lose money. You need to think of the dollar. I hope you understand. This market maker, this is whole big world, guys. Gonna take your money up, gonna wipe out your account and everything. This market will take the moment you following these headlines, and based on that you're gonna trade. You need to educate yourself fundamentally strong. Then only you can make money here. I've been saying this company because the company is losing money. Look at all this. But if you go on social media, on Twitter, everybody bullish on this one. Why? Look at what I said. This company, they were expecting 3-cent EPS, 3-cent positive, 3-cent. I would not even pay this 3-cent EPS, right? They turn out to be 1-cent negative EPS, means 132% loss. So somehow their expenditure is growing. You see, if I let me see if I can pull out. Okay, let me see quarter. Yep, nope, not there yet. I need second quarter, and I can show you something. When maybe 24 to 48 hours it takes, then I can see a second quarter data, and I'll show you what I mean next time. Just like Apple or Tesla. Okay, leave the page. Sorry, I gotta go back to the here. Let me show you something. This is what comes to fundamentals too. I teach all the fundamentals: how to invest, long term, short term, how to buy the dips. Remember how to buy a dip. Those are everything, guys. Somebody asked me a question, Josh, I want to invest money for my kids for a couple of years, and how do I invest? Very great question, guys. And I teach those cycles and everything, how to invest. I don't give a financial advice, but if I have to do, what would I do? And I show that path. Then you have to do your due diligence, and then you understand how things are. So anyway, this Palantir, if you look at it here, look at that, 3-cent EPS expected and negative achieved, -1. So company losing 132%. But if you look at the revenue is growing. I don't give a damn about revenue growing. Okay, at the end, yeah, revenue growing, company growing, yeah, but show me the money. If they don't show me the money, I'm not gonna show the money. That means stock has to go down some point of time. And this company, same thing. So now CEO came out and said, hey, next 3-4 years we will not be profitable. We see a sluggishness or something, whatever they're talking about. Next 3 to 4 years, 2025. Then I don't care about the company. I don't want to invest. Why would I burn my money investing here and keep going down and up and down? That's not what I teach here. We have so many flight to catch. Our destination is green. That's what I teach. Not the Palantir, not the Tesla, not Apple or anything. We should be goal about to be profitable. Guys, look at these. Ooh, another bad sign. Oh, no, 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 not the bad sign yet. If this resistance is kind of creating, I don't know, but looks like its bull cycle is intact. And if this cycle get rejected and get test the floor again, let's see. Heavy, hey, I came late today, so I missed the action. Man, today was a crazy action, man. We had a 3 cycle, I got 2 cycle out of it. Look. So let me show you today. Today was a great day, guys. Beautiful day today. There was a 3 cycle. I keep my discipline intact that I don't trade in the morning 30 minutes, but it was beautiful setup. Everything was crystal clear direction in the morning announced, and I said, hey, beautiful going and looks beautiful. This was a perfect setup. The setup right here, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, all the EMA lined up, stacking up below the V, above the VWAP. Everything is set up perfect. And when we reached here at the resistance, I was the first one to announce. You can roll the tape. And guys, there's a daily resistance right here. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. And I announced this one right here. Market breaks resistance. Okay, we will wait. But at this resistance, we the first one to, we are supposed to take the money. When we book the profit, you gotta take the money. But then did not trade, nothing. Many people trade. I announce, hey, these spies over here, 65 cents, 60 cents, 50 cents. Those become $2. I exited $2.20, but I entered at a about $1.70, no, $1 and some average I did here. And then again I enter here. Call I bought, but that was only 5 cent profit. But then I enter back here, put right here, and guess what? Look at that. So these are the things of 65% profit, 40% profit. That's great. And I double down here. So that was a great move. Look at this. We are trying to break the floor. What did I say, guys? I said, look, now we were going down. We're gonna go down more, guys. So where is our price target is? $411.60. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what is a high? I come late today to miss the action. So there was a three actions, man. This is a beautiful setup. This like this easily, man. Easy. You can make. It can pay off your all the fees. This setup, it can pay off easy peasy pays off your fees. And your foundation becomes so strong, just like Jeremy said, man. He made a 5 out of 5 transaction was today great. It's on YouTube. He wrote down, he said he did a 5 transaction, 5 were profitable. Discipline, guys, is all about discipline. You know, if he made some money because of discipline, whatever I taught him, he understands and learns and implements. If you create a discipline, market gives opportunity for both bulls and bears. You don't have to be holding overnight anytime. You know, if you want to hold overnight, you can hold overnight, but time changes, depends on how you hold, what you do. And if you can make a 60% profit, 65% profit in one trade or 40% profit in, why do I have to hold for 1 month, 2 months any stocks and go through all the turmoil of my belly for, you know, not sleeping well and this and that, right? And then we make 10%, 20% profit, or sometimes we lose entire portfolio, you know, 30, 40%, sometimes lose. Man, it's painful because of the condition is not there. When condition change, I can show you a lot of condition. All right, guys, we are now breaking up the resistance. Okay, remember this. These resistance is like a finding the support. So let me find the diversion. Yep, we are going north, guys. I'm gonna be going north. Okay, so let me see. SPY 414, where we are 413. I know it's too early, guys, but I found something interesting, guys. Okay, and I'll announce diversion. Nobody see diversion here, but I found, so I just enter 97 cents calls on 413. It's too early, but I say, you know what, looks like if I take a, I think market can, if market takes the floor off, I will exit. I'll take a loss, move on. But looks like we broke the resistance right there, and I see the diversion coming in. There is no, all the EMA pointing me that hey, we're gonna go down. Okay, but let me show you something. Right here and here, this point to this point is pointing south, and that point, same point here, is pointing north. So let's see if it is a really diversion or not. Could be wrong, but right here is my resistance. If this breaks, is bullish. I know VWAP and everything is way sitting up there, guys. Okay, but this is how I like to catch the fish early if can. I could be wrong. 97 cents I paid for 13 SPY call. I don't do stop loss, guys, because market maker, they can wipe out like these 2-3 red candle comes in, wipe out everything, and I could lose. So I don't trade like that. So I don't do stop loss, because the moment you put a stop loss, market maker knows all your stop losses, and they exactly can play dirty games. Okay. So these are the targets. See if it is any of these qualifies. Still Apple has a weakness. Microsoft is bouncing. Bunch of resistance still. Apple trying to bounce. Still have a bunch of resistance. I'm trying to see QQQ testing the major area playing right now, guys. Let's see if we can do some magic here. That was my first resistance broke. This is the second sloping resistance trying to break. If it happens, we'll see. I'm still watching. Look at that. So this is your SPY. I know, Josh, always the days I miss is good for all you guys today. I had a Microsoft and Apple put from Friday, but not so heavy. So that means you're holding overnight Microsoft and Apple put is a wrong strategy. So heavy. My advice, take a class from me, believe me, and you will thank me one day. Look, the Jeremy, he just made a 5 class out of, 5 trade, good trade today. 5, all the trade was positive, right? Just to give you an idea. So my advice, take a class, educate yourself. Rather than blowing the money into the market and losing, is better to put it in education, and you will see the difference. You can easily pay off $1,000, can pay off easily, and you get 5 class. Alright, so this is the resistance to watch. I see a reversal here, see reversal everywhere, so little bit, you see that? If the Apple breaks the trend line, yep, QQQ wants to go. Add a little more SPY calls. You don't need, I don't use Thinkorswim, guys. I use the trading view for chart. So heavy, you don't need to. You can use Thinkorswim, you can use whatever you, I use Thinkorswim, but I like trading view. I like more simplicity, just to let you know. You can see that, see, the way I trade is more simplicity. We got a rejection at the sloping resistance on a SPY right there. You see this? So you got to be very careful here. Apple has a rejection, resistance come right here. Resistance has a rejection. So rejection coming in at the resistance, guys. Market looking weak again. Okay, it looks like can you believe it? There's a news coming out that Apple asked supplier in Taiwan to label a product as made in China. That's the headline. These are the different news comes in here, man. Somebody shorted Microsoft. He made a 39% profit. Good job. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. QQQ breaking out the resistance. I like this sloping. SPY still trying. Not done yet.
I think Apple's going.
Apple is going, yeah, broke the. That's what that is the my only one reason. I thought, you know what? Let me enter all the calls. So I double it up. My calls on these spy calls. Now they are already 20% up. Hmm. So somebody's asking me about, like, you don't play Friday expiry or you don't play 2 weeks expiry. Guys, there is a strategy and techniques which I teach um, when you play options. And when I give a class when it comes to options, it's a lengthy process. You can really trade is a risk versus reward. Okay, that's how the options are. So how you take a risk, right? The longer the period, the less the risk, right? But the shorter the period, the higher the risk, the higher the reward. That's how you need to identify. And those in a classes where I, one on one, I give a lessons that how to trade. So somebody met he's asking me the questions. And that's how things are. It depends on how you what is your goals are, and that's how you trade. What I mean, like, when to choose that option is important. When and what and where is a lot of things apply. I can apply every variable in one place. Yeah. Want to go for a lunch, but it's looking nice right now. Roger, how much is your class? $250. I give a 60 to 90 minutes one class. And if you take a package which is $1,000, that's what I recommend, which I covers everything, most technical fundamentals and options and uh, micros and everything I covered in that total and then one class free. So you get 5 class total. If you spend $1,000, you get 5 class. And I teach mostly, I would say 2 classes you should take it into the technicals, because some people likes option classes are one student took a 2 class of options, then one student took a 3 class of technicals, 3 classes of technicals. But it depends. So at least if you spend $1,000, you have all the choices whatever you want to do. But once I start the classes, you would understand and how to change your navigations and how to, you will have questions and you can navigate yourself. One student I have say, I want to keep taking class every Thursday and Friday. Forget about package because he likes more technical. He said, I like to be just like you. He said, I like to be just like Josh. I said, well, I'll try my best. He doesn't care about the money. But yeah, it's just like, how we put money behind our kids educating. Just same thing in stock market. People don't. That's why institutions lose money. That's why Kathy would lost money, because she doesn't have a Josh. I'm telling you, people need to analyze. Investment is art, is a technique. It's a fundamentals. A lot of things, guys. It's a lot of things. If one window you miss, you could lose, because cycle can change. Different parameter applies. That's why all these Berkshire halfway lost money, because they didn't could not analyze well. Somewhere they lost money. Why they lost money? Right here, right? Excuse me. I'm just trying to read the headline, see if there is anything coming up. NVIDIA researched the expectation with the warning of a quarterly miss due to the gaming weakness. Do you see that? NVIDIA. So what's cooking in NVIDIA, guys? Sorry. Still checking. Okay, NVIDIA. Oh, wow, NVIDIA had a big drop today, huh? Wow, this is big drop, guys. NVIDIA was $200 almost, and now it's sell off 175, $25 down today. Green cup, I try to add you, man. Okay.
AMD and EA followed NVIDIA news as well.
Yeah.
But I do have a question for you, Josh. Do you like zero DTEs for SpyIQ, or you go a week out usually?
Week out? No, I do. Depends on what cycle you playing.
Well, I've been sniping like you, and it's been working really well. But I've been buying zero DTEs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, wherever you comfortable. I mean, for me, I don't follow everything. I just whatever I show you, that's what I do. So you can, if you want to try that option too, you can try. And if it is working out, you can try zero DT.
Cool. Thank you. Okay. I'm almost back to my 10K initial investment because being in this group. So
glad to hear you, man. Thank you. Guys, those who benefit of this group is a free of charge. If anybody wants to donate, there is on a Twitter space on my profile, there is a donation button. There's a link there. You can donate if you want. I'm not saying this guy, but if anybody wants to donate, please. But what I tell you guys, do not donate and put money towards education. That's what I tell you. Put towards the education. That is your donation pretty much. But I don't want donation. I like to, I would say, I would prefer put towards your education. Okay. Uh-oh. Divergent coming in, guys. Wow, look at that divergent. But Apple's still looking bullish to me. Just a second. Andy, thank you. Andy, thank you for your super chat. Appreciate, man. Cheese man, Josh, can you give your number? I want to take a class. Yeah, sure. 732 325 2000. But text me. Only text me, okay? Don't call me. I will call you back. 732 325 2000. Here we go. Market coming with the weakness. Okay, looks like I want to get out of it, and then we'll see, because back to reality, man. I had a profit. Okay, I'm out. Took a 8 cent loss. 8 cent loss. The reason behind is this resistance. See this? So resistance is intact, and we get a little rejection coming in, so I don't like that. So I prefer to be safer than the sorry. So I'll wait for any reversal. Had a profit, man. 32%. Too much chat going on. I could not booked, but it's okay. I was greedy too. Anyway, look at that. When I exit, it's going up. You know what? Sometimes I feel like, man, should have been stayed in the game. Let's see. Still, Apple is intact. Microsoft is intact. Right there, you see this intact. So look like. Let's see. I don't like this resistance they built. So if this goes down or not, that's what I want to watch. Alright, so those who took the class number 1 and those who are waiting for class number 2, let me know. I can take a class today. I didn't build the calendar for public, so I have the calendar of mine, so I'm gonna go through the calendar. If I can send you a message. Somehow I noticed QQQ has a weakness. I don't know, let's see. And if you look at this, my 9 EMAs and everything is just crossing down. So we'll wait. Though wants to bounce, let's see. Yeah, wants to go, man. Let's be in the game, huh? Be part of the game. Okay, I'm back with the $1. So SPY call 413 back. Oh wow, here you go. The moment I enter, I want to go. That's the game. Okay, here we go. That's the true one. Oh wow, look at that. But too early. I think now it's time to break the resistance. Let's see if it really breaks. Here we go. Look at that, man. Wow, look at that move. Yep, loving it.
Hey Josh,
What's up, man?
I'm good. How's you doing?
All right, what's cooking?
I have one question. Which app is good for trading in iPhone?
Which app? You mean
Yeah.
technicals?
Yeah,
Yeah, TradingView.
yeah, trading.
Yeah, TradingView I like.
Okay.
No problem, thank you.
Can we trade in this app? Huh?
Trade, you have to connect the API. Yeah, you can. You have to just connect through that, or you can use Webull. Webull is the also have a charting you can do on that too. Love Webull too.
What is that name?
Webull. WEBULL. Webull.
Webull. Okay.
Bull, like a bull, bullish, bearish bull. Man, Apple is hitting the resistance now, right here. Let me see if this breaks. Tesla right there. Wow. Tesla hitting the resistance. If that resistance breaks, Tesla gonna fly. Look at that. Right here is the resistance. If this breaks, we have this one. Tesla. Microsoft bounce, beautiful bounce. Look at the Microsoft 2. Apple has 2, but Microsoft, we need to wait for this resistance right there. Yeah, Apple, Tesla looking good. Tesla looking good on the long side. Man, everything trying to bounce from the bottom, guys.
Kathy Wood is now saying we're in a recession. Go figure.
Man, you know what? I tell you something. I saw yesterday she made a video and she posted that video, and all of a sudden her video starts with with equation like macro level, like she was talking about macro all of a sudden. I say, man, always she used to start with the Tesla going to be $5,000 or Bitcoin going to be $500,000. Now all of a sudden, last 2 monthly her videos post on YouTube, and I noticed she's talking about recession. I said she was saying we are out of the recession for 4 months ago. So we already have a recession. She said we are out of the recession. Okay, this is what she said. So she doesn't know. She's not landing in the right place, I guess. She needs a better analyst to analyze for her. She might need. She might need somebody to analyze better. Probably, I don't know. Guys, I cannot take the call. Somebody's calling. Okay. Never mind. Somebody from the our community calling me. Please, if you have any questions about class or anything, please do not call. Just text me. I will, after once I get out the things, I will call you back. If you have any questions, you can text me and I'll respond you back. Okay, if you want to pay money, sure. Okay. Send the payment. It's okay, send the payment via okay, Carvana going down. Man, this is like a trading like a the problem with these right now, you can take a look at this, no volume, and it's like trading like a water, like not even going in the right direction. I mean, it's not. Apple has a resistance, Tesla has a resistance, Microsoft has a resistance, and then Google, oh wow, Google is the wedge right now. Look at that, Google is looking great. If this wedge breaks upward, you can fly Google, guys. Okay, look at that. Oversold, and now the wedge is getting market gonna bounce. I feel like there's something going to pop. It's gonna pop. Oh wow, look at the moment I say, and look at this happening. Look at that, right? Okay, look at that. What did I say, guys? Is something going to explode right now? How do I know, man? Look at that. This is how you print, guys. This is how you print. This is how it pays off your all the fees right here. And 35% up, guys. 35% up. And I took the money. 34% profit. 34% profit. I know it's looking bullish, guys, but for me it's like keep booking profit. I care about it, the profit, man. It's beautiful setup right there. It's looking bullish. Jeremy, hey Josh, Kathy Wood said she need some classes. Man, I offer her free help. That time we did not have a space. I was not doing space, but I tweet her. I'm into 414 calls, 75 cents. Back in SPY. So whatever the profit I book, that's the profit I put it in, and I reduce. If you notice, I reduced my from my strike price. Earlier was 413, now it's 414 because they're a little cheaper. But I identify in a different varieties ways, and then I do that. So be careful. Okay. Okay. Look at that guy, he's printing, right? Wow. %20 up within few minutes. But okay, let it go. Let it go. Okay, so where is our resistance is? That's the QQQ resistance. This is our SPY. Already, this is how we print, baby, print, go, baby, go. Look at that setup, guys. Beautiful setup now. Okay, so let me see something. Apple, actually, really, I need to analyze Apple because in order to be bullish more, I added more guys on a SPY call. Okay, so let's see. Still, we are not out of the wood, guys. Okay, we are not out of the wood. Why? Because if you look at the fake out can occurs or not, it can. To false breakout, fake out, we want to watch. So right, so I'm watching right now because to take the profit is important too every time. And I'm looking at the things. Look like okay, Google is now set. Okay. So Apple, at least right here, rejection coming in, and Apple. Let's see. Piton bounce, Peloton just now bounce. Peloton. So let's see. Rejection coming in on Apple, guys. Rejection coming in on Apple. We have the support right here to watch. I'm watching Apple. Let's see. Tesla got a rejection at the resistance right there. Same thing, Microsoft got a trend line to support to check whether it's rejection or not. And over here we got a rejection coming in at the price of control line, and it's getting rejection right there. Look at that. Watch out, all the calls get, stop loss get kicked in, people lose money. And I added a little more, 68 cents. And let's see, bring the average down. Pressure is down. Look at that, man. Pressure is down right here. That's the support to watch. Same thing, Apple support is right here to watch. Microsoft broke the trend line, wants to go south. The Tesla looking weak, not looking good. Okay, so support is right there. Let's see if this is really support get tested or not. This is your QQQ channel. Okay, look like wants to break the channel, and yep, look like Apple has a lot of pressure. Microsoft broke the floor, one of getting tested. Let's see what happening. Not looking good. If Apple breaks this floor, I'm gonna move on. Let's see. This is the QQQ support. SPY support is right here to watch. $0.55 now they are going on the there we go. There we go. Man, that average down might help, hopefully. Let's see. Yep. still the supports are intact. They're gonna scare the people right here at the support. Tesla is taking so. Alright, looking like a week right now. Apple is testing the sub trend line. Okay. Apple looking weak. Okay, let's see here. Yep, looking like a week. Okay, I'm out. Not looking good because Apple looking weak, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna watch. Just a second, guy. I need to type a little response to somebody. Apple broke the support line. Microsoft is trying the floor, guys. Just sorry, I'm trying to in the middle of something, but not looking good right here. You see this? Microsoft is carrying out. Same thing here. Apple broke the trend line. Now I'm trying to see the support if that really happens. Looks like let's see if this is really trend line intact or not. Market man scares the people right there. You see there. Okay, so the reason behind is still the EMAs are down. You follow? So that's why it's called fake out right here. False breakout. That's why I keep taking profit here. Still, sorry, SPY. Let me look at the SPY. So you see this SPY. If you look at it, oh, this is 5 minutes. 1 minute. So the divergence which I mentioned to you, the market was going down, price was going down, the divergence was going on. So this was a correct, right? Now, but still the 9 EMA crossing the 50, so I don't like it. So we have the support here to watch. See if this really support test. MACD pointing south, looks like bearish to me, but let's see. Everything is getting tested here, not looking good. So if this support breaks, let's see here, this and this. Yeah, I don't see a divergent yet. Anyway, so this is out of the, okay, so this is the support to watch. If that support breaks, then we can go test the next one, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. Okay. Well, bounce seems yeah, let's see if that's the case. So what we do is, yep, it could be. We're gonna see if this is our support, and we're gonna draw our channels and see if this channel is intact or not. Okay, so higher high, higher low, higher high, bird, all the EMAs not helping right now. That's the only reason is kind of you got to take the money if you see some profit to 10%, 20%. Like whenever the EMAs are, you play against the EMAs, you have to keep taking profit if you are really against. Okay, anyway, that's look like Apple support coming back. Man, looks like wants to bounce. I'd rather take my lunch, man. Okay, 1:30. I think I'll take lunch. US will continue to carry out Taiwan Strait passage in coming weeks. Senior Pentagon official says that. Now Pentagon is involved into Taiwan conflict with China. Apple has a bounce coming in. Yeah. Okay, let's see what are the bullish flow is. Snow, bearish flow, okay. Tesla, bullish flow, little bit. Apple, bullish flow, so no. Okay, let's see what does this look like here. Time is 1:30, so if anything 1:30. Oh, puts coming in, Bed Bath Beyond, bearish. Meta calls coming in, look at that. Meta, UL and EMC calls coming in. Tesla puts coming in. Enphase puts coming in. Wow, Enphase, guys, watch out. Let's see. Look like market wants to go south. So let's see. Twilio was here. Python. Enphase, ENPH. Or they did Enphase. Here we go, market trying to push it down, guys. Look at the support is right there. Still, Apple support is intact, flushing out all the bulls. Microsoft broke, guys. Something is not looking good. Okay, if Microsoft breaks, we got to be a little caution here. Okay, so right here you see LOD, Microsoft LOD, Tesla breaking the floor, not the floor, but Tesla breaking little support right there. So okay, so little divergence in terms of the Apple is resistance built in. We need this resistance to be broken. So it looks like wants to go south, guys. Guys, watch out. Maybe flushing out people. Maybe flushing out. Don't scared. I don't scared, but I see something is not up because Microsoft is going LOD. That's the only reason. But do I think I'm gonna go short? No. Right now is the MACD pointing south. Everything looking south. But it could be a flush, man. It could be a scare people. I don't want to go. I don't want to burn my money. Save the money you earn, right? Here we go. Tesla broke the floor. Apple broke the support lines, not the floor but support line. So gotta be cautious, guys, right there, because we broke this. Like you see this is confirming, guys, this linear line here. You see this resistance on a QQQ, we broke that, and that's not good. Okay, so what does it mean? Means we're gonna go and test the, so all the bullish setup is washing out and going to test the floor. Let's see. That's the same thing here too. Whenever the linear line get tested on a SPY right there, still we're watching. Let's see right there, so clearly you can see right here, this is the sloping resistance got built in little bit. Let's see, MACD pointing south, still the pressure is downward, guys. Tesla looking weak right now. Tesla looking weak. Google still holding. You see, I thought the Google gonna go, but Google is still has a wedge. The wedge is intact, though pressure is downward. You see this Google wedge, pressure is downward. Right there. Tesla looking weak. Market bouncing. You see this? Look at that trap. Look like you see this Apple. Look, wants to break now. Go north. Flush out all the bulls. Now trying to bounce. Okay, let's see if something risk versus reward, right? I'm into SPY call 414 for 48 cents. I like what Apple is doing here. I like Google what is doing here. I like what Netflix is doing here. You see this? That's the only thing. Here we go. Look at that. Here we go. So let me see right here. Love right here. What are you see? And right, this breakout is this. Now this is what market does. Yeah. Man, Tesla looking weak. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Wow, guys. Wow, I see something interesting happening here. Okay, all the EMAs are jumbled up here and looks like wants to go one of the direction. Which direction? God knows. But something like that. If these find the direction over here, you can find the direction. Could go north, it could go south. But look at this, every EMA is jumbled up. Something going to happen here. Okay, something going to happen. So what going to happen? Let's see. Mm-hmm. Now over here you can go down, you can go up, either one of direction, because everything is, you know, is not looking good. Could be either direction, it can be fake out, drop out, anything can happen. So market can decide fake out. Okay, man, I had a profit. Okay, right there is a support to watch. Man, look at this, all the EMA at the 1 point and straight. So these people are right now. Man, the 9 EMA is not looking good. Maybe this is deceptive, could be anything, guys. Okay, it can go down, it can go north. Market agendas are God knows, man. The Apple is still intact. Tesla going down, guys. So look like market wants to go south. I don't know, man. Feel like this. Most likely want to go south. Most likely. Okay. Netflix is popping up. Apple going south. Still the SPY is holding. Man, everything whatever they show is not, could be right here. This is the perfect setup here, guys. We can find a nice move and mint money. That's how setup is right now, if you ask me. The way I see here, EMA, all the EMI, the indicators, which is deceptive. You see this, all the deceptive, everything is jumbled up here. So they're trying to choose, and I know it look like north, south, north, you know, it's like a crazy. It's printing right now, but you know, that's why I said this is deceptive. And let's see, man, market wants to go baby, go. Look at that, 20% up. Man, look at that. Beautiful setup, guys. Okay, if this goes right here, we can print, but let's see, man, this market, let me analyze. Okay, here we go. Apple is testing these resistance, man, and Tesla is sleeping. That's what I don't like. If Tesla also boost, Netflix boosting, look at that. Netflix wants to go, Netflix doesn't want to stop. Look at that. Look at that. Let me see Netflix. Netflix looking beautiful. I like Netflix. I see a little bounce coming in on Microsoft. If that helps Apple, if Apple, look at the Google breakout, guys. Look at the Google breakout. What did I say? Beautiful wedge. It can break upwards or downward. Look at that. If this pump and this pump, this can go. This would go, and then we can print. And look at that. Now we talking here. Look at that. All the EMA. Okay. Let's see if this is still. We need the 50 moving average down. I need 50 down on the bottom. Need that. We can literally print, guy, crazy today. I can tell you if that happens, man. If this move happens, we can print good money. Right there. Let's see this setup, man. If this happens, we can easily print 80% profit. There. Let's see. Wow, look at that, guys. Yeah, 41% profit. Yep. So maybe here we can get at least 75. That happens. Let's see. I'm still watching, man. Don't want to be too excited. Watching right now. Let's see. Wow. Here we go. Apple is bouncing. Let's see if this is really right. Let's see this. Look at that Apple. If Apple bounce, that's the highest weightage on it. Look at the Google breakout, guys. I love this, what I see here. If this really only thing is resistance right here. Google has a resistance. You think easy will do that breakup? No. Tesla breaking the floor down. Tesla wants to go down. So what does it mean? That means we gotta be careful here. Okay, I took my profit, guys. I cannot wait. Took 38% profit. 38% profit out. I know it is looking good, but everything looking good, but still I feel like Tesla. I don't like Tesla. So if something, man, these people go look at the market going up and Tesla going down. Google, Apple, everything looking set up beautiful. Look at that beautiful setup, man. Look at, love it. It's tempting right now. So right now we SPY has a resistance here. Let's see, is right there. QQQ has a resistance here. So I just wanted to get it out, and then we will enter back if I had to, just little early, man. Yeah, okay. Profit book, then I would call the money earned. Until then, it's just until then is not earned, man. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a lunch. Wow. Wow. Look at that, man. The moment I exit and look at this sell off, we took the LOD. Man, look at those game, man. What happened here? Apple broke too, right? Look at that. No, Apple. Dirty game, man. Sorry, I didn't see until now. Guys, sorry, I'm gonna take my lunch, but I'm eating nacho. Nacho makes a lot of crispy noise, so please, 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 I'll try my best to control the volume. I'm gonna try to mute here, but not on YouTube probably. Let me see, I cannot. Man, looks like I'm gonna go a little far and I'll give a little running commentary. I cannot mute, so people don't lose money. Not looking good, guy. Apple, look at that. Setup is bearish. Setup is bearish, but we need to wait for this. So you see this, market can test this, it bounce again. If it break this, then we need to take a look at it, what happens front. So these, and then these. See, never wait for the here for profit, because those are the resistance everybody knows. So early profit. Now this resistance is there, this is bearish. Anthony, yeah, Nacho, man, sorry, man, but makes a lot of noise, man. Nacho, and makes a lot of chewing sound comes out. It's gross. Some people don't like. I apologize. Not looking good. Everything is pointing south. Look at that Tesla. Tesla looking bearish. If this support breaks, Tesla can go down more. If this support bounce, can go up. But remember, it's 2 o'clock. Market playing dirty games. We'll see. This support might test Apple. You see this? This is the support. SPY. It's a critical area. Let me finish my lunch before. Looking bearish. Apple broke the floor, guys. Apple broke the floor right there. That's the testing the floor, critical area. SPY testing the floor to critical area. I stay away. Market set up a breakout or fake out. Look weak. It looks weak. No. Looks like market want to go south. That's what it shows, but you never know because we are at the support area. This is the resistance to watch price of control line. So this price of control line was way up here, and then we push it down here. All the buyers and sellers are sitting here. You follow? So we need to cross this to be bullish. Always wait for the best setup. Never overtrade. Always wait for a good setup. Particularly support and resistance area, we need to watch on a side. It's dangerous to enter support and resistance. Tesla going down. Yep. Tesla is a perfect setup right here. Once it's broke, I said Tesla got a weakness right here. Next 877.20, that's the target. All across the board it has a weakness, guys. Okay, so I don't expect market to bounce immediately unless some can. I just need to wait for it. This supports. Any of these support breaks, not good. Market is testing the support floor, guys. Market is testing LOD, very close to it. And that's our support. Barely I can hear you, man. Give me like a wow, look at the support right there. We are very close to it, guys. If you take a look at the support line, we are right there. Market is staying right now, and that's the not just the regular support, that's the profile support, and this is way far support. So what do you mean by profile? Look at that. Resistance is all the way up here, 416, and we are at 412. So that's the critical support to watch right there actually. But I would not go and buy or not short because I don't like these kissing lines here. But if I take a look at my EMA pointing south, okay, so still support is intact. Yeah, you were saying something?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I have just a technical question. I can see a waves falling waves. Does that always mean a bear?
No. Wedge. Anytime you see a wedge, is pointing down, but it can have a, it can break out upward also. The wedge can break upwards also. For example, right here. Look at this wedge, Google. You see this? That was a downward going down, 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 down wedge. And I announced, hey, this can do something. It can break downward or upward. Guess what? Everybody is expecting down, but these break upward. Sentiment was completely down, constant on Google, right? But it broke upward. That's the only reason market can have a fake out or breakout. You need to identify every cycle. So there are different cycles to identify. Okay. Good.
Yes. Okay. So how do you, if I get a bullish diversion from MACD and I have a concentrating waves, So I have to use both indicators.
Man.
To give you the more accurate predictions, right?
Man, I'm chewing also. Sorry. Give me like 10 minutes, okay? Let me finish my lunch and then I will go through. Let me finish. We'll finish the lunch and look like the question is a little bit longer to answer. No problem. Gonna break the floor, looks to me. But the MACD pointing north. QQQ testing the support, guys. LOD, QQQ, LOD. Right there. Another sloping resistance has been built. Right there. Market can break out or fake out, right? Can fake and go bounce. I do not trade. Though Tesla touched down the price, Tesla touched down our price 877. Right there. 1 second, man. I'm still middle of my lunch. Hold on. Tesla. Look at Tesla. Wow, guys. Tesla can go to, wow. Tesla can go to 850. Hold on. Tesla has a gap. Tesla got a gap right there. So the price, what did we say here? There, this is your gap to be filled. Tesla heading here. 868. Look at that, guys. Look at that. This is the beautiful setup right now. All the EMAs perfectly aligned. 50 on the top, 9 in the bottom, and the support is here. Gap is set up. perfect setup, guys. It's like perfect picture. Tesla look like a perfect picture, and this is a 5-minute chart. Yeah, right there. They're not gonna give out easy, but support is right here. Okay, right here is to watch. The support breaks, $10 down. Solid weakness. Remember, Tesla was a bullish flow today. Remember, we cannot trust damn thing. This thing. Now Tesla become bad. It was 20 million. Now it's 4 million bullish. Now TSN enters here bearish. Tyson Food. What do they do? Wow, look at that horrible earning. Undervalue. I don't want to short that. Okay, let's go back to our. Wow, guys, look at SPY just broke. Broke, baby wants to roll down now. Look like wants to go. Let's see here what exactly happening here. Yep, Apple is breaking the floor, Tesla breaking the floor, Microsoft is breaking the floor. Google is also trying to, right there is also a little power, but everything pointing down. Amazon trying to break the floor. Amazon, guys, everything okay. How many people watch my diversion video I posted yesterday about the market? Huh? Anybody watch? I tweet about it. I put it on YouTube. Anybody watch? Okay, so Microsoft right down. Look at this. Keep going slower, more and more. Okay, so let me get rid of this. Microsoft looking very, very bearish, guys. Look at that. Another channel downward. Guys, baby wants to roll down. Let's see if anything pull back. Okay, let's see what is the just a minute, let me see. What am I doing? Okay, I have flow. Okay, flow coming in. Stock set. Okay. QQQ puts coming in. QQQ, wow, guys, QQQ, all the puts, everything is put, 99% puts coming in QQQ. So market wants to go south. $324 QQQ, but they're in the money. Okay. SPY testing the floor. Weakness is there. Remember, we still at the floor. Floor is not broken, so do not trade early. That's dangerous. Confirmation is not there. Market always fake out and break out everything, remember? Apple is testing the floor. Tesla already broke the floor. Filling up the gap, guys. Tesla filling up the gap right now. So Tesla, look at that, already broke the floor and heading maybe to the 868. Tesla looking weak right now. Okay, SPY try to bounce the. What's up, man?
Hey Josh, I changed my Tesla position in the morning, man. At even.
Good job, man. At least.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's cooking, man? What did you do today?
Yeah, so I played Q put, man. So they give the decent return after the Tesla exit. So the flow was bearish. So I played Q's put. And,
Good.
And nice return, but I came out early. But it's keep going
What's up?
now.
Yeah.
So I was looking now for Qs, right? So right now we are close to Friday lows. So remember we touched down on Friday and then reward, right? So if I look at level at this moment, so right now we are close to touch that Friday lows, Josh.
Right now, man, just now, they are targeting 310. QQQ put just now came out and they spent more than $250,000. Two transactions just now. See on your screen, 357.
But Josh, just do one thing. I attended black box class, so go to filter and look for sweep only. Don't look for blocks. They are little confusing. So so go to filter and look for the sweeps. Sweeps are the more information. That's what I explained in the morning class.
Oh, really? Because when I looked at it, they said the block is the one individual one.
No. Yeah. So basically, in sweep, they want to get the order executed as soon as possible on the multiple exchanges. So if you look there, right, go to others.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Yeah, others. If you look at the first option, equal to sweep only. Yeah. So this is the one actually they explained to me, and we need to look at the same date, and we need to look at the IV increasing or decreasing. That's what they explained in the morning. I asked the same question. So they told me that you need to look at the same date, you need to look at the strike, and then you need to look at sweep, and then you need to see the IV increasing or decreasing.
No, but the expiry date is important. Increasing, decreasing also depends on expiry. So
correct. So the expiry date should be same. Like you will see like 5 or 10 order coming at the same time, right? So that make more sense. That's what he explained. So if you look at go to Q and if you look for what is today 88, right? So click on expiry option 88 on the screen. So you will see all those Qs coming for the same date. Just go and click on 88. Yeah, 88.
Which is today only.
Yeah, 88 is today only. That's what I'm. Go to click on 88, not 810. I think.
Here.
No. Hey.
Okay. Go back to the place, same place.
Yes, go to the same place.
Yeah. Hold on. My computer screen.
Yeah. So if you go to the same option window, Josh, if you click on 88, it will click on 88. Yeah.
So 125.
Yeah. If you set that right, it will only want to show you 88, and then for 88 you can look at sweeps and then can see what actually they are targeting. Yeah, like this.
Yeah, but they are in the money.
So you need to ignore that. So you need to look for out of the money, not in the money.
Yeah, but these are the only one that shows up.
Big, they are something, right? Which they want to get more delta and less theta, right? So, yeah. So, but if you see something out of the money, right, then that will be more appealing. Yeah, but you will find very few.
But so what I notice is when the option expiry same day 0 DTC, then those are the one which is very difficult to find, compare with IV, because IVs are always all.
So do one thing. Go to again filter. Go to again filter.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can see the response time is slow, but go to filter again.
Yeah. Yeah, right there.
No, filter. No, I'm saying you to click the filter. Yeah, click the filter. Look for out of the money. Look for the out of the money after the sweep option. After the sweep option, there is an option for out of the money.
I did.
No, it's not highlighted. Yeah, go. Yeah, after that.
Maybe video is late. I know you're speaking, but it's already done.
Okay. Maybe the video is late. So if you look at out of the money, right, and if you go by the date of today, and then see what you find, it should be sweep, it should be out of the money, and it should be of same date. Then we'll get some idea.
Yeah, but those are like expiring in September.
Yeah, but we need to find of today, not those.
Yeah, then I need to change the date. Expiring today, which is expiry date is right here, and start and end. There is only showed up today. These are the one, which is 324, 325. These are.
Let me tell you. Give me 1 second. Let me tell you. Let me do it on my screen. It will be much easier.
Okay.
And if you want to omit any share, right? If you don't want to see it, you can also do that. I when I attended the class, they told me how to omit that. If you don't want to see something in your option flow. Let me see for today.
Market is bouncing from the floor. And these people, dirty game guys. Still, Apple is holding the support very strong. Okay, everybody. Google is holding the support, and I think this could be deceptive. God knows. Netflix at the support level too. Man, right now everything is the support, and these people. Okay.
Yeah, Josh, there is no flow for 8 out of the money too much.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I see.
I just verified. Yeah.
Because the today expiry not coming out. It's just they're just playing with the in the money.
But they are targeting for 318, for 810, and then 15 for 810, which is Wednesday.
Yeah.
So everybody wants to buy some time, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah. But 318 is the Friday lows.
I like to keep it open and see what it looks like. Now calls coming in. That's why we basically check all the price actions and keep checking the see how the movie now look like. LOD, SPY LOD. Okay, let's see. Still we are testing the floor, man. It's not real, but Tesla looking weak, guys, right now. Tesla looking weak. Nose pointing down. You exit right perfect time, huh?
Yeah. I actually keep on selling. So I sold between 907 to 910, Josh. So that was the kind of high, and I closed it even. Little profit and close it even. So that's a good one.
Yeah. Apple is breaking the floor.
And Josh, there is a $2 billion. I don't know whether it's a buy or sell in dark pool for Apple. That's the highest in the last few days.
Because Apple is already. Okay.
Yeah. That's the highest, and that happened when Apple was today all-time high. So
man, people know people know smart move. Everybody thinking, Apple gonna go higher, and these people they execute their put order, and we think market gonna go high, and they know exactly when to short, right at the top.
And same thing for Tesla, right? On weekend they passed the EV news bill, right? And now it went to 915, right, today, and then all of a sudden, right, this start selling when it on the top.
Tesla is like a dirty game right here. Yesterday, same thing on a Friday. Tesla the split news, and everybody was bullish, including my son. So I had to teach him the lessons that hey, it's not what you see, it's what it is. And then today also that the EV news, but that's the game, man. Whatever market plays, that's what we play. In the morning it was super bullish, so we played people played bullish, but after everything changed, and looks like Tesla wants to go right now, and look like he's heading my price target right now. In fact, we are not that far right now. Okay, we are $3 away now, Tesla, to my price target. 868.
Yeah, but Joe, since it's Monday, right? Options are very, very costly.
Oh yes.
Very, very costly for Tesla.
Correct. There is a game market maker plays when the Tesla, when there's a Tesla is a different game, Apple is a different game, and SPY is a different game. These are three. That's what I teach in options, guys, too. People listening, other people listening here. Option is a strategy. It's not easy. You need to know the techniques. That's how you make money. Today I executed. I did not trade even the best setup in the morning, first 30 minutes, and then those 65, 40%, and then the another 40%. It's a great move. That's what you need. You need a great trade. Who cares about what market does it? Take your money and run. Really, man, today was a beautiful day. I enjoyed the way setup was today. I liked it. Now we are testing Tesla, just reaching my price target, guys. 668. We are only $1 away. $1 away.
And Joe's Tesla bullish flow amount is also decreasing. Now it's only 2.5 million.
Guys, SPY broke the floor. SPY just broke the floor, which is very bearish. That's it. The game is over. This is confirming. SPY confirmed broke the floor and looks like wants to go. And QQQ also broke the floor. So the bearish sentiment is on. Yeah. MACD pointing south, and if you take a look at it, Tesla touched down our price target, guys. 868, now 867. Still has a room to go. The price of control line is sitting right here at 863, just in case if anybody. 863 is the price right now. My price target, it touch and it right there, trying to bounce. Okay, but that's the game, guys. Market looking super duper bearish because market wants to go down and I'm in a put. $412 put for 69 cents. I'm not going to be crazy, but MACD, if you see this, is pointing like a south, man. It's looking super bearish to me right now. Here we go. Apple broke the floor. Tesla is already right there. Google is still. Microsoft is testing the floor right there. Test Google, Microsoft. Amazon broke the floor. Amazon looking weak. Netflix, I think still need to wait for the market. Market can bounce. You know what? Alright, let me see here. Tesla touched down our price, that's fine. Let me see now SPY. Okay, so where can SPY can go? Remember our price target, guys. SPY price target is right here. What is my view on ZIM? Wow, ZIM got the resistance. Remember, we draw the resistance, we got rejection today. Around at 53. That's your thing. If it breaks, looks like it's bullish right now. Setup is bullish. If this breaks this resistance here, this one, maybe pull back a little bit, couple of days, and then it can break through because we have bunch of resistance. These are sloping resistance and then the horizontal resistance. Looks like both going to be tested soon. Support is intact. As long as if this support breaks, we're gonna go down and test this. If we break through this resistance, which is very right there at $50 area, 52, 51, this area maybe by this week, if this breaks, it's gonna bullish and it's gonna fly high. ZIM. So ZIM setup is good. Only thing you need to watch this support. As long as this support is intact, you're good. Okay, market trying to bounce. Okay, I'm out. I do not want to be participate too much because it's going on. Let me see. Okay, let me see if this is really. Man, market trying to break the floor and now faking out. That's why I want to be cautious. Let's see. VIX is okay. So VIX right now, VIX is controlled, man, these people. Okay, so let's see here. Market trying to bounce. You know, everybody sitting at the bear in the bottom and look like maybe bouncing, you know. You never know, right? This game. Alright, so we're gonna watch Apple. If this what Apple does it. That's SPY wants to bounce. Resistance is right there. QQQ right there. Look at the VIX. Look at the VIX right there. Yeah, VIX has been testing our area right here. $21 is exhausted. So yesterday, SPY is exhausted right there. Remember yesterday I made a video about 4 minutes. Look at that, not 4 hours. Right? So let me get rid of the few things so you can see. Right there, right there, right there. Okay. Look at, guys. Okay, right here something I'm gonna show you interesting, guys. Okay, right there. Let me get rid of this. All right, what do you see here? The peak right here, and okay. Watch out my cursor on the bottom here. Okay, let me show you something interesting. So if you see, peak of my MACD was here, right here. So let me draw this. peak of my MACD is here where the candle was here, right here. Okay, look at this, price is going up right here, right? Today market open up and price is going up right here. You see this? Same thing. Sorry, I gotta do this. See this? Price is going up. Same MACD, if I draw my line right here, MACD was here when price was this, and now today where is MACD going? South. So MACD pointing south, price was going up. That means diversion, but it's a 4 hours, it's not daily, so we need to give a few days and see if it occurs on daily or not. But at this point, this is the hidden diversion. That could be a bullish diversion going to the bearish. But based on that, do I take any action? Nope, because it's too early. I don't believe in actions myself. Technicals, whatever would be, that's fine. I want market maker to decide first. Whatever they do, I would want to go behind them. I do not want to go first. Alright, market looking bullish now. Little bit this cycle. Let's see if this cycle, how far it looks. Well, we have little diversion coming in, but market, look, if anybody want to play, they can play right here. This is the resistance to watch. Look like wants to go north. Power hours 3 o'clock. But these are not the strong one. Why? Because we still have 50 EMA on the top, and 9 is crossing. 9 is still crossing to the 15, so we're gonna wait. But I don't like whenever, remember I told you here, you see this here, we were going up, and I said, hey, 50 is above. I don't trust this, and it could be either go this way, that way. Look, it went down and went up, and then bang, right? That's where I exit here too. That's why I don't trust this setup. Let's see, though it looks pointing north, but we need 50 to move down. Everything looking good right now, but is a fake out or not, is a false breakout or not, that's when Apple wants to go north. This is perfect breakout right there. If you look at the chart technically, it looks like my MACD want to point north, and looks like wants to go. And if you take a look at it for 15, for 14, so I'm into 413 call, and that's the SPY. So, but I know it's only based on few things, because still everything is bearish right here. If you look at the EMA, we have major resistance here. If this breaks, then I will add more. Right now is just to give a shot. This kind of setup, I don't go crazy, guys. Okay, I do not go crazy. This is just to start, get my feet wet, and then I will see and stuff like that. Though it's like super bottom, right? And everybody think, oh wow, it's cheap, options are cheap, and let's go buy. But that's not how we trade. It's not about cheapness, it's about the proper confirmation. Right now there is no confirmation here other than I need the 50 to go on the bottom, the blue line to go at the bottom. So this setup is deceptive. Again, we are back in the same setup where we were here, and I said, hey, it's deceptive, but we'll see. Yeah. Yep, 9 EMA crossing the 50, but trouble ahead. Let's see if it's. So we need Apple to cross this. If Apple cross this, can be bullish and market can go north. Until then, it's just ping pong. There we go, rejection coming in. Let's see, fake out or not. Apple has a rejection coming in. Microsoft, Tesla, yep, rejection coming in. Pointing down. And Apple got a rejection, okay, I'm out of my call, took a few cent loss, forget about it, just a basic, nothing much. I do not want to go. Why? Because of this, all this. So let me find a proper direction. Once we break this, then I will enter on a long side. If you break this, then I'll go on a short side. Until then, this is just a wishy-washy game they are playing until 4 o'clock, guys. Remember, this and this is a wishy-washy game going on right now between here and here. So I don't want to go right now anything unless they decide direction proper. Okay, what's your opinion on Coinbase? They have the earning coming in. Okay, sure, take a look at it. Let's see Coinbase. Coinbase earnings. So they were, look at this Coinbase, like $400, $450 stock. They shorted, and they were buying. Okay, so all the event occurs. Coinbase in big trouble because of the Bitcoin going down. So they're gonna have a horrible earning, guys. Just like negative EPS. You see this negative EPS. So these earning, what they did, same thing. They missed their big time. So they are in trouble, guys. If you ask me, that's why they are talking to BlackRock right now when we are in a lockdown period. I mean, when the Bitcoin is dumping and talking to the big banks, something is cooking. So I don't feel anything good here. Market maker, they can play any dirty games. They take it up or down. I don't know about that. I don't play earnings, but it looks like horrible. The problem is Cathy Wood is not holding this coin. That's the only thing. She's not holding. She sold. So coin, if any major move happens, it will happen overnight when you sleep in. It could go north, it could go south. Agenda, I don't know, man. In the long run, you're gonna go down. Short term, they can play any game. Yep. Ping pong in between here and here. Because option expiry today, Tesla bounce, guys. Tesla, look at that Tesla, guys. Tesla going to be bounce from, look at that beautiful setup. Look at that Tesla. Touchdown, exert the price. I draw the line, guys. Look at that. You see this? Look at that setup. Right where we set up and bounce. Isn't it amazing? What a setup, man, right? Tesla bounce right where our support draw. And now look at that. Isn't it amazing? I love that kind of things, man. Tesla looking good, bullish, guys. Tesla looking bullish. Look at that setup. Okay, if this trend line breaks, then bearish. Otherwise, Tesla looks bullish to me. Market wants to bounce. Apple, I think that's what they want to take it. 314. You think, man, we could be right or wrong? Let's see. I don't want to play games here with them. Alright, so 430, I don't know. Still the price, we are playing at the price of control line, so don't trust. 413 calls are like 40 cents right now. 413, but I don't like the MACD. Yeah, I don't like many things, so I'm not gonna go right now. I want to wait for proper direction. If the direction changes, then I don't want to burn the money in the last minute. It's everything is crazy because actually building up the resistance. Let's see. Look at that power. See that? I want to take. Okay, what's up, Guru? Tesla rejection, guys. Tesla got a rejection, but channel is intact. Okay, if you take a look at the channel, bullish channel is intact. If this resistance breaks, the bear flag. Oh wow, Tesla got a bear flag, guys. In a bear flag, I did not notice just now. Look at that. Woo! Wow, look at that. Tesla has a bear flag, but just now. Do you see what I see? Right here. This is just too early, guys. Okay, but look at this bear flag in play. This could be the one. Tesla gonna take and test 863. Bear flag setup, guys. Man, I just saw something and I said, wow, looks like that. Look at that. We can go back and test. Apple got rejection. Market wants to go down. Here we go. Scare the hell out of the people. Sorry. That's why market gonna ping pong here a little bit. I don't expect to go anything, guys. Okay, I'm not doing anything. I'm not shorting. I'm not buying long. Because of 4 o'clock, they're gonna burn the premium around. Nvidia bouncing. Sure. Nvidia. Well, it's bouncing, man. It's just the trading water. No way, Jose. Nvidia is super weak. Okay. SPY wants to go. Resistance got rejection right there. VIX is popping. QQQ wants to go south. Look at that. And support is right here to watch. Right there. Apple has a rejection. Look at Tesla got already breakout. The bear flag in play. Tesla bear flag in play, guys. Look at that. Bear flag in play. What's up, Guru?
Hi, Josh.
What's up?
What are you doing? What are you thinking of Hilton?
Which one?
Hilton.
What's the symbol?
HLT, I think. Hold on.
Yep, HLT. HLT Hilton.
Hilton, yeah.
Earning, right? Nope.
Earnings is coming tomorrow.
Nope, then this is different Hilton.
It's HLT.
HLT Hilton. Hilton Worldwide Holding right there. But it says earning is already over and earning coming next earning is in 26th October and the one was on
Oh, really?
yeah,
I
27
thought it was
July.
tomorrow.
27 July Hilton over earning done.
Oh, okay. I thought it was tomorrow.
No, it says
My
that.
calendar shows tomorrow. No,
It
okay.
says, market trying to bounce. Look at that. Resistance is right there. Apple look bullish, man. Look at this. If you look at this, the trend line is look at this. Market wants to, everybody wants to sleep, and the Apple wants to go north. 413 calls are right now. 34 cents. Just checking, okay. Okay, so this is SPY. Yep, looks like wants to go. Apple wants to break. Everything wants to pop. Okay, I'm into 413 calls. 35 cents. Let's see. Wow, look at that. 50 cents, guys. Look at that. What a jump, guys. Wow. Man. 40% up in 1 minute. But I will not exit. I want to wait. Apple broke the major one. That's what we're looking for here, and I guess this is the one. Let's see. Look at this car one. Everything is popping now. Let's see if something brings. Yeah. $0.25, 25%. Okay. this market doesn't give anything. Google looking good. Microsoft is rejection. Apple is a rejection. Anyway, man, rejection coming in. Excuse me.
You mind if I ask about a ticker, but also kind of an option, just liquidity question?
What's up?
Yeah, just kind of wondering what you're seeing in the oil names today. I thought there were some pretty strong bounces, and secondly, one name, it's CVE, Canadian oil producer, really popped hard today, and I caught the bottom, but I think because of lack of liquidity, I'm not catching much of a bid on the call option versus what I'm usually trading options is. I don't usually trade in these kind of names, so I'm wondering if the fact and there was no catalyst or anything for earnings, so I didn't look at the IV was high, so I'm curious if the liquidity bid-ask spread's the problem there.
On what symbol is?
Synovus, CVE.
CVE.
C as in cat, B as in island, E as in Eric.
Wow, nice bounce on it. It's a beautiful support bounce, and daily chart looking good. So far it's bouncing good since morning, looking good.
Yeah, so the name moved. I caught the bottom, the Friday basically, and so it's moved like 5-6%. But the option premium really hasn't moved that like what I'm used to when that kind of move happens. And I'm wondering if
when they're expiring.
August 19th. So close.
Got it.
But I thought the odds would have shot up. Given it's 18, it's just about to hit the strike. So.
Okay.
But I'm just curious if that had to do with there just isn't much options trading done on this particular stock.
Guys, 1 second. I'm in the middle of the trade, guys. And
Sorry.
No, it's alright, you guys. Okay, I just took guys 39% profit on my SPY call. The 35 cents one, sold it at 49 cents. Right now. Okay, now your question was, sorry, I got carried away.
Just trying to understand why I didn't.
Okay.
I expected to make a lot on the premium.
Let me. I'm getting inside now. See.
I thought you wanted me to ask it again.
No. Okay, I'm checking right now. CVE. Okay, so no, CVE is here is good, but I was just checking my other screen. The screen what you cannot see. I'm checking on my other screen where I want to see option activity. See what are that looks like. Okay, and you said the August 19 expiry, right? Because your IV is only 50%, 55%. What's the strike price?
18.
Oh, okay, 18. Okay, so because your IV is very, very low, so that could be one of the reasons. But stock has a lot of open interest on it, so there are a lot of people who are holding the stock. So maybe it's good if the IV is low right now, not moving. Doesn't matter. It might some point of time it might move. And if that moves, even the price doesn't move, you're gonna gain once that happens. If people start buying that, the only thing is I don't like is the spread is 10 cents. 10 cents spread on a 40 cents. That's like a 20% spread.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. I'm a rook here.
No, that's fine. It's all right.
Spread.
So
why is it so wide on this name, you think?
That's the reason market maker, they have the volume button to control, and there's no much buyer and there's no much the price, whatever the price the market maker asking is 40 cents, and buyer said no, I'm not gonna pay on 40 cents on this $18 stock. I'm gonna give you 30 cents. So there's a little spread across both buyers and sellers, and normally, so what happens is when you buy it, you end up paying at 40 cents, right? And then when you sell it, you end up selling at 30 cents, so you lose 20% value. So, and plus if the stock, you don't gain if the price you want to sell it, if the price moves upwards, you only gain is 33 cents delta, which is $1 goes up. So for example, if the stock goes to $18.20, you gain 33 cents, but then you don't not forget the 10 cents minus out of that. You follow? Because the $1 move upward, you
yeah,
gain.
I do. And this is I've only traded like really
Yes.
popular names, so this is a little lesson of
it's a less liquid.
I mean, I'm still up on it, but I mean, I'm just like, if not for that, if I knew what I was doing,
no, it's a IV. So the best IV is to go around 85%, because too low is also, if too low is not good for a short-term profit, and too high is also not good for short-term. So you need to be at least below 185% IV. That is the best option would be. So too high is also you get burned, and too low is also so. There is a catch-22 here, boy. It's for market makers. So that's their game. They can control, and it's like that, man. It's somehow there is a technique on this one. So I do offer a classes if anybody is a lot of things. It goes into this play, but it's an in-depth analysis on this one. It's a big one where you can how to choose options, when not to choose option, what category to get in, what not. It's a game. It's just like a puzzle. It's like a game to enter or not to enter. There's always attraction there. There's a different kind of attraction, but that attraction to identify is important, because otherwise these market maker, man, they make the money. That's why our house always wins. We are retailers always lose.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way I think of it as the dealer. They always have some kind of edge, but they're also, if there's a lot of casino players, they'll occasionally they also are setting up the price to play, and they might collect here and there, but they'll really wipe out the real novices. But where is that on your website or something?
I don't have a website, guys. I'm the simple normal guy, man.
YouTube somewhere. Where can I find that, or subscribe, or is that?
Oh, subscribe. You can on a Twitter space. You can send me a DM, and if you're interested, I can send you some information. You can DM me, direct message me, and it's on click on profile, and you will see a direct message. Send me a message, and I'll respond you back with the information. And if you want me,
thank you, sir. I'll step down since the last half hour here, but I'll DM you. Thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome. Thank you. Alright, so still we are in upward trend. If you look at the S&P 500, same thing. QQQ looks like we are upward trend, but it's deceptive. Remember, same thing. You see this deceptive, and then we broke downward. So they set up like this, called like a bear flag, broke down, up, wedge created, wedge was broken down. Now the upward channel created, and let's see if it is going upward or downward. But remember, 3:30 time is 3:30, 30 minutes left. It's a dirty game because of the 0DT. So we'll see. Apple wants to go north, so market wants to go north. Yep, the ping pong is going on right now. So same. Okay, let me see, man. Okay, 414 calls are right now is 10 cents. And 413s are 40 cents. So just analyzing, guys, okay, because there is a little bit interesting. Let me see. Tesla is just holding right there, nothing much. There is no price action, guys, okay. Still Apple is right there. I want to wait for a lotto if I can play, but trying to look for it probably, man. I want a nice strong pullback, something, or maybe some action, real strong action. I do not like to hold anything overnight, guys. That's it. This market I do not, because market is overextended, and oh, AMD has earning. I don't know. Somebody's asking about AMD, Josh, and I said, wait a minute. No, AMD earning is over. Guys, believe me, guys, I do not feel anything, because dirty games get played on overnight holding, because the Monday option buying is dangerous. It depends on how you analyze it. It's a varieties of things to be done. So for me, is like you are just throwing a stone, throwing a dart on the wall and see, hey, if it hits it. That those kind of trade I don't like. So this is the one of the trade you can hit or miss, because you gotta look at it. It's not about your contract, is about SPY. SPY is over. If you look at it here, already overextended here, oscillator. So I'm not gonna go and jump in bandwagon and think there's gonna something happen, then I'll lose everything. So that's why I like many intraday, where I don't have to burn my any premium holding melting ice cube. So no holding ice cube overnight, and then market maker they play dirty games and goes down, then what? I lose everything, right? So why would I trade like that? I would just wait for the better opportunity for tomorrow morning, when I at least have a control over, right? When they play, I don't have a control over. When morning you wake up, market 200 point down, 200 point up, no control, and you lose theta. You lose another theta also, theta decay. It's a game, guys. That's why I say take a class. Take a class, you learn a lot. One hour diversion, man. Elon Musk. Apple looking strong. Yep, Apple looking strong. But yeah, look like $200 moving at a resistance. Look like yep, now looking bullish, guys. Okay, everything looking bullish because lined up. I'm waiting for the green candle. We have resistance right here, but looking bullish to me. Let me see. Market gonna play dirty game. Carvana looks super strong. Apple, okay, I'm into QQQ. Sorry, SPY call 413. $0.40. I know it's a resistance. I don't like resistance too. First, I get my feet wet. It's only for 20 minutes left. Nice pullback up happens, but still Prijo control line is here. Market is going to sell off. We are at the resistance right here, pointing everything down. Tesla pointing down. Still not a good setup. Once you test the floor, like to add?
Hi, Josh.
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
All right, hang in there, man. What's cooking?
I got a question for you. What do you think of Upstart?
Upstart earning?
Yeah.
Okay, Upstart. Upstart earning is 3 cent EPS. Well, I mean, based on EPS is fair. They might take it up, but we have a 50-day moving average resistance. I mean, for me, it's overvalued, but market maker, there is a heavy oversold stock. This was $300, $400 stock, so this stock can jump to $60, maybe $30, $40. Something they will do. If it is, yeah, I think it can. Dirty game can be played. Whatever would be, I don't know. But everybody will be. I like it long side, but am I gonna play? No.
You like it better than Palantir.
So this one like 3 cent EPS expected, right? So 3 cent is $30 stock is value. So if they beat it, it's good, and my stock can jump. So this is more. I would prefer to be long side than the short side.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your info.
No problem, man. Oh boy, what did I do? Okay, right there. All right, guys, look at that pump right there. 20% up. Apple breakout right there. Here we go. Man, want to exit. Okay, Tesla going down. Yeah. $0.51 now. Those options are for 40. Now is 55 cents. Okay, give him the money. right there. $35 profit, I'm out. 54 cents. Still looking bullish SPY, but we have the resistance and 10 minutes left, but it's okay. Take the money and run. Before any red candle comes in, I thought, you know what, let me take the money, and then we'll see, because this resistance right here, you see this apple, that's the only. Still looking bullish. Look at this apple. Trend line is intact, channel is intact. If that channel test, we might test upward right like this. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, low, and then we go up. Don't know, just in case if that happens. Look at that, look at dirty games, right? I exited at the right time. You know, last 10 minutes game, 15 minutes game, you gotta be very, very smart to exit. You cannot be greedy and say, hey, give me more money. You gotta, if you see money, you gotta take your money and run. Wow, the option I sold, that one is 35 cents now. 54 to 35 cents. Now is 37. That's the game. Wow, Apple breaking down. Apple is breaking down the channel. Apple is breaking down the channel. Wow, and Microsoft is pointing north. Interesting the game is. Wow. I'm waiting for a strong red candle comes, then I would like to enter. If anything, I don't know, we'll see. The 35 contract is now 46. Apple breaking the trend line. Look at that. When something breaks the trend line, is dangerous. $10 left. We don't have a steering wheel, guys. Remember, they have the steering wheel. They control 10 minutes. Very hard to make money like that. I'm waiting for a crazy any action happens, then I try to grab. Because it's 10 minutes left is nothing. You don't have any steering wheel. So I play small. Still looking at $413. SPY call is 33 cents. I'm looking, I did not. 30 cents. Maybe I'll 32 cents. Still watching, man. This is okay. Now it's 24 cents. $0.19. $0.16. I got executed 16 cents. 16 cents. Okay, I mean $413 calls. 16 cents. Let's see if that kicks in. Here we go. No, still MACD pointing south. Okay, so here we go. Wow, look at that. It shows 26 cents now. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see if anything action happens. Looks like something going to change. 6 minutes left. 23 cents now. 27 cents now. Look at that. Here we go. %, profit out, 35 cents. He plays small guys. He's just because this is nothing, you cannot make much money, guys. So it's small thing you can go, but it's controlled. Okay, last 5 minutes left. Looks like a market wants to go south or north. Let's see. It's controlled. Price of control line is right there. $4.13. BBBBY puts, I don't know, man. I don't play earnings, guys. Earning is like how to get slaughtered. If you want to learn, if you want to burn your money, don't put it in, guys, earnings. Put towards your education and you will learn real things. It's up to you. Whatever you decide. Mara earning would not be good, but market maker play the game, so whatever they do. Mara earnings. Negative EPS. Company losing money, guys. Bitcoin after dropped. Right? So this company is horrible. Sure, good. Mara puts could be good, probably. Mara puts companies in trouble. Somebody is asking me about the Mara. That's what I think. The rest, you know. I don't play earnings. Sorry. 2 more minutes to go. Market G control now. That's it. Nothing here now. That's it. The game is over. SPY. Let me see. Market first. Already. Let me see. 4 o'clock market close. Okay, what are they today? Market is trying to bounce. Alright guys, so let me explain you what market is look like here. Today was a great day. I hope everybody had a good time today, guys. Really. But see what I try to tell you guys, in the morning the market opens up, right? Let me show you. Look at this move, right? When market open up in the morning, look at the move. That move was a great move, right? So if you create a discipline, if you're a master in a trading, the trend was perfectly set and it constantly moving up, but it was higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and higher high. So you need to identify that things. Once you identify, I said it looks like strong. Once we broke right here, you see this was a strong move, and then from here to here it could be easy move right there, and then we consolidated here, and then we broke this trend line. Once we broke trend line right here, then it baby rolled down. We had a good time. Then again we had a good time. So this was a good move today altogether, if you check that, right? And then at the end market just trying to rebound a little bit, but that's not the point. So quite a bit good trade today. When the chart set up perfect, based on that I play my sizes. When the chart is not setting up the perfect, I don't risk, I play coin. You follow? So trading is not easy unless you understand the psychology. Okay, everything is not about like, okay, let me go and play maximum because I just lost in my last trade. That's why people lose a lot of money on trading, because they don't understand the setup. You need to understand the setup technicals. So if the setup is good, yes, take a risk, right? But if the setup is not good and still take a risk, means you surrender, you get slaughtered, right? That's what we don't want. We have to find out, we need to identify the issues, identify where it is, what it is. So yesterday I made a video on YouTube also about divergence, which was I posted. You can take a look at to identify early, guys. How do I identify early? How do I know that when to enter or not to enter, when the really direction is going and market is changing directions, right? So I post those things on video. You can see that on YouTube. I posted that, and you can see that UPST earning came out. Alright, let me see. Already UPST halted. Okay, UPST earning should be good. Okay. Oh no, what happened? NVA. Let me see, earning came in out. Let's see, guys, sorry. Let's see what earning came out right now. BBI finishes up 39. Okay, BBI. Bed Bath Beyond is up. Heavily shorted stock. Okay, let me get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, and get rid of this. Bed Bath Beyond pop today. Okay, NVAX reports the earning, guy. NVAX earning came out just now. NVAX right there. Okay, NVAX reported earning. Okay, 4.75 negative EPS. Wow, NVX, wow, negative EPS reported, more negative. NVX, if the expected EPS was negative $4.75. What the heck? Those kind of EPS? No, positive. Revenue expected 298, NVAX 298. What happened? Novavax earnings just came out. Smile Direct Club EPS misses, which is SMC. What is it? Smile Direct SDC EPS miss. Stock is down. And this $1 stock used to be. So this Smile Direct Q1 EPS expected was 17 cent, and the miss come out 14 cent, 15 cent negative. Okay, so they miss. All right, UPST somehow trading halted because something is happening on UPST. So Tesla car will not qualify for $7,500 rebate, guys. You know that, right? I posted tweet also. Okay. Alibaba. Oh,
Hold on,
all.
Josh, say that again.
No, it says Tesla or any other won't qualify. The $7,500 rebate applicable where vehicle will be under $55,000. So if you have a car, sedan car, will not qualify for $7,500 rebate.
So that's why it dropped.
No. Not like that, man.
No, I'm saying so that's why Tesla dropped.
Oh, right now after hours? No. This message, you mean during the daytime?
Yes. Oh, this just news by now?
No. I tweet about it in the morning too. I put it's on the Discord too. You can go to the Discord channel and see. I post today too, this one. But I posted that too. Okay, then there is another Allbird. What is it? Allbird earning came out, BIRD earning miss. So Allbird EPS estimated was 15 cents, they got it 12 cents. Sales revenue beat, EPS miss. Everybody missing the EPS. Oh boy, most of the companies right now. Okay, what else? NVAX. Okay, let me see what exactly happened in NVAX. Novavax. Okay, Novavax revenue went down. Wow, Novavax revenue went down $185 million. Okay, and they got the loss per share. Why? Okay, loss per share $6.53 versus loss per share $4.75 year over year. So they are losing more money. That's what it says NVX. But NVX is holding. NVX after hours 57. I don't know. Still is holding good. Let's see if any other news came out. Mara earning came out, guys. Marathon earning is expectation. Okay, Bitcoin. But where is the EPS, guys? Marathon earning. Okay, so it says 49,000 miners, estimated 730, approximately 66% Ethereum generated, 19 exchange, total Bitcoin holding 10,127. Okay, but what? Okay, let me go to their website earnings. Okay, let me bring it in here so you can see. Ended June 3, 79 million. So okay, managing commentary. Okay, it says 100. I'm interested on financial report right here. Company recorded net loss 191 million, $1.75 during this quarter. Okay, so what they were expecting, Mara? Hold on, let me see. Mara was expected. Somebody was asking me about the Mara, right? Negative 7 cents. So sorry, negative 7 cents, right? So a decrease in Bitcoin price had a significant impact on companies carrying value digital currency. Wow. Where is the EPS, man? Show me the EPS. Okay. When these people earning comes out. Okay, let me see if anything I can see. Just a second, guys. I'm looking if something I can find easier one, because these people did not type the EPS. I got to keep reading their things. Okay. And I'm not interested how many Bitcoin company recorded net loss 199 million or 1% during the quarter compared to the net loss. So they lost another 80% more loss. Okay, so $1.90 per share. One in the prior year period, the deeper the net loss primarily decline. So $1 negative EPS look like, huh? It's crazy. So they're losing more money. They're not gonna bring it down more right now. Market maker, they're gonna take it later on. But yeah, big time loss. How about the Model Y would be classified as SUV or sedan? Anybody knows? That is a good question, right? Okay, UPSC missed the earnings. UPST missed earnings. So UPST, okay, earning means EPS misses 1 cent. Expected was 3 cents. They got it at 1 cent. Oh, they missed the revenue also. UPST missed the revenue. Expected was 241 million. They got it 228 UPST. Oh boy. UPST missed the earning, guys. Look at that. Both revenue and EPS both miss. UPST. Wow. Yeah, let me tweet about it. Okay, I tweet about that. Let me see if anything else shows up. Alrighty. Tesla last meeting volume. Wait, guys. I will check. Just give me a little time. Right now, let's go through the earning. If anything pop in, then I will say. Oh, okay. Twilio earning came out. Okay, so what is it? Twilio. TTW. What is it? Take Two or Interactive. dump 120, 130, now is 117. So take two interactive is okay. So they estimated EPS was 87 cents. Second quarter forecast. What the heck? Maybe trading view shows different thing, man. I don't know. He's over here shows me EPS 87 cents positive, and here second quarter forecast revenue was 155. Over here it says 110, and the EPS is $1.25, and over here it says 87 cents. So I don't know what to depict here. So UPST and VX both are halted due to their garbage earning, guys. Okay, so UPST and NVAX is halted both after hours, guys. So once the earning comes out, once the unhalt, you will see the price. Okay, GDRX pop. Okay, GDRX like there. Let's see, earning came out 4 cents. So let me see if any earning GDRX. Yeah, GDRX is 4 cents. Good risk. So this was a heavily overshorted, guys. GDRX. This stock was $60, now went down to $6, and we're right at the gap. Wow. How about coin? GEVO earning came out. GEVO expected was 8 cent. 8 cent negative. They got it 6 cents. Sales revenue missed big time. Expected was 400K and they got 89,000. Man, people have more than that salary. Oh boy, I don't know, this kind of company, guys. I understand it, they pump and dump and all, but I don't like to trade like that because it's dangerous. Somehow I don't feel good here trading like this. Man, who cares about all these earnings? I don't know why people burn their money and doing these things. Why don't we just simply model wise and SUV? Okay, yeah, I know that's what they said too, model wise SUV, but we need to qualify or not, that I don't know. else is popping now? Anything else pop? No, right? Okay. Still checking if anything. Okay. mRNA and news came out was good, earning was good. mRNA, right? But NVAX earning is not good. Oh, so you have to make a less money also, your salary also to qualify. I heard you have to be making less than a 55,000 a year in this. True? No, 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 not the 55,000. Your income has to be something, your profitability, something, your income. Because rich people, you don't want rich people to qualify for that credit, right? Who's buying expensive cars. So he has to be qualified for that. You know, rich people anyway, they can afford buying gasoline car, right? So they can buy EV car, save more money. And I think that's the good idea. I like that. I want people to be, if they are really making good money, crazy money, like more than, I don't know how much. Okay. Sorry guys, I was reading something. Okay. Alright guys, let's call it a day. 8 hours, 7 hours live, and I will see you tomorrow morning, guys. I need to take a class, so give a class, so probably see you tomorrow. Alright, until then, guys, have a good night. Okay, I'll be tweeting. I'll tweet a lot. Maybe I'll post a video also. Let me focus on those stuff too, guys. Okay, lot of things to be done. So 7 hour is good enough. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you guys. Bye. Okay, all right guys, call it a day, and we see you guys tomorrow. Tesla can check up the